and morning. Hmm? Hmm. Hmm. Okay, so I don't have any more side activities besides exorcism that I have no idea how to get to.
Greetings.
We're doing.
I rather think... Thank you.
Okay, I went there. Now I'm gonna go differently.
awaits us next?
Won't be easy. We've lost an ally and a friend, and the nightmare is all around.
These will be the Harrows.
An imaginative name.
There's a ring to it. Whoa!
I know.
Get the hell out of there!
This spectral nest needs to be cleansed.
That's exactly what I'm gonna do.
No step from the shadows.
I have another in sight. That specter's looking for a body. This isn't over yet.
Great! More fun. Great! More fun. Can I get to this one?
Change tack. Can I join in too?
No.
We won't be going this way.
This country needs better bridges, or it'll come to nothing.
Your funeral!
Over there, a dock.
An underground landing. Interesting. Remind me not to make you angry. I wonder what was landed here all that time ago.
Something illicit, no doubt.
Great! More fun. Get lost, won't you?
Red, come and look. Do you know this sign? Easy as pie.
Ah, but you can't cook. Company of 100 Associates. I believe it was a new French trading company, before you or I were born.
The cave has been abandoned for a while then.
Aye. It was probably a French smuggler's den.
French smuggler's den.
Ceridian's island is a pleasant place no longer.
Folk will miss her, without ever knowing she was here.
Covered. The photos.
Think you could take on a ghost?
Reinforcements!
Sharpen up. Get out! Snap out of it!
Yeah!
But either all that content would be nice. I'm too lazy for it.
After what happened at the fort, I
Really?
wonder what awaits us in the Harrows.
No matter the bridge, we can cross it.
Don't get cocky.
Oh, I'm not. I'll be relying on you.
You can't rely on me forever.
Hey, Toby. Come on. I'm curious what's here.
An enraged spectre is lurking nearby. Why not summon it?
Turn out and turn up!
Look to me.
Stay down. Not gonna stay down.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
Not strong enough.
Dodge!
Trying
Stop
to go.
that spectre before it possesses the corpse. There's a tough one. Heads up!
Well, that was easy enough. Surprisingly.
The landscape here is more pleasant. There are fields and pastures and better weather.
Can you feel the warmer air?
I don't feel it, not really. But I know it's there. If I focus, I can still see the beauty of the world.
I'd be tempted to think the warmer air means a warmer welcome. I suspect I'll be wrong.
Trust that instinct, young apprentice, for it will serve you well.
Oh, will it now?
You're in its sights, Red.
Away with you!
Yeah, not sorry, mate. Not dealing with you. Too lazy. Way too lazy.
Red, suddenly I can't manifest.
That's not good.
Something magic hinders me. I'm still hindered. There must be another ward nearby. Better. Thank you.
These wards look fairly new. A witch?
A Haskell, more likely. Let's be careful.
There's nothing up there, right? It is.
This is locked from the inside.
What?
What now?
I can't help you from here.
I'll deal with it quickly. Reinforcements! Try this on for size. Yeah!
I can't, Rory. I can't, Rory.
G'day? Hey. Yeah, sorry, I was a bit too focused trying to understand, like, what? Where, what, why? But yeah, hope you're doing well.
Destroy those ghost wards, if you want me back.
But where are they? Bobby, don't be annoying. Okay, I need to go forward.
Now shuffle, pick a card, get your fat ass up, and start sweating.
No, wait a bit.
Wards. I'm going to need a hand here.
Yeah, we'll need to wait a bit. I will. Oh, the weather quite crappy.
Perhaps there's a key.
I'm back.
At long last.
No, that's not nice.
I love doing that.
Crappy weather is not nice. Just saying. Trying to get to the first conversation, then I can start to do all the things that Tobita deemed. Big tiny cat. Well, that big or tiny cat? Which one? Make up your mind, Toby. Farmlands. Okay, possibly now. There's gonna be conversations.
What in the... There's a ship here.
Incredible. Beautiful, too.
Oh. Well,
Wards, you're on your own.
What?
Ready and waiting.
Away with you! Die, you bastard!
Okay, I guess they won't be giving me conversations. They'll be back. Mm. Ah, push-ups. Okay, let me back again. Oh. Oh. And hey, Amanda. Yes, you're the first. So, Amanda,
Wards. I'm going to need a hand here.
not sleepy again.
Much better.
Picking up something spectral nearby.
Happens. And Maniac? Hey. And the notifications are super random. As far as I know. Amanda? Usually, well, for me specifically, like, notifies me like hours later. Or like, legit hours
Off we go
later.
then.
This is, yes. Okay, let's die. Let's die.
Ready to walk through it if you are.
Cheese tank as well. What game is this? This game is called... Oh, what? Let me... Banisher's Ghost of New Eden. It's RPG slash detective slash open world kind of game. I would say like Vampire and Last of Us cross, something like that. Okay, Maniac. Have a good day. Thanks for the kind words. I have this that I don't know how to solve. This, and one I don't even have. Okay, let's move on.
This isn't over yet.
Away with you!
Oh, no. Did I really miss that just now?
Hogging all the fun. It's coming for you.
Really?
Try this on for size.
Del, Amanda, Cheese Tank. How odd, both of you.
Did we miss a few?
There's more of them. Have some of this.
Yes, they did.
Yeah.
All the same world.
A sight to behold.
Wasn't I always?
Okay, in a way, since it's the same world, kind of easier at least.
Get lost, won't you?
This isn't over yet.
Okay, this is giving me more stress than it needs to. I hate those guys.
Look out! Stand fast. It's almost done.
Not strong enough. Blasted thing's freed at last.
Yeah. Well. That eyes. Excuse me? All the way here? Come on.
I'm right here, you know.
What I understand, level 25 is the max. Like so far, that seems like the case. How do I get down that? Quite easy. This is the blown up path. Need to go, but not where I will be going. Unless I just wonder what exactly is beautiful about this. Because she said that it looked beautiful. I don't know, mate.
Bit more efficient than cannon powder. Adventure. Sounds fun.
You're such a little boy sometimes.
A fishing boat, eh?
'Cause that's more plausible than a galleon.
Where's the main? That's one.
Something's nearby.
Where is it?
Not hard to guess. One, two, three. All that's missing is the actual heart. But where is it? You're kidding me. From here. Okay, I'm kind of annoyed by this fact. Like, look. Come on. I can totally hit those. Wait, what? You invisible walls. I don't like you. Don't.
I take the heart, you take the roots.
Wait, there's more?
Did I ever mention how good we are together?
You have. It's always good to hear. These boards are rotten. It makes me nervous.
Mm. It is interesting, that's for sure. At least I like it. But yeah, Amanda, another sleepless night. What, yeah? Mm. Or it's simply not that late yet. What, yeah?
What a name. I like it.
It's very unusual.
Well, you say only. I say I would have been sleeping 2 hours ago. I'm definitely not a night bird anymore. I definitely need sleep. Sleeping is good. Okay, let's open this.
These remains call for a ritual and a lot of caution.
Reveal yourself! There's more of them.
Ooh.
Move it.
Raging Vandal.
This can't be good.
Trouble's about.
You bastard.
Simple and easy. Now I can continue. This time we're going here. Oh. I don't understand, like, what option is taking so much of me? Let's go medium. If that's gonna help.
Whatever grip it is the nightmare has here, you'd never know by looking.
That actually looks like a peaceful town. If I'm being honest. Not like really. Sunshines and rainbows. That one.
Did you feel that?
It's close.
The bridge is up. Wonder why.
To keep folk in, or to keep something out?
Or both. It's MnjauTheCat. It's simply a Latvian meow.
Who's that?
Yes, something's here.
Yep, it's mostly in most countries is spelled like that. But in Latvian we have, well, different words. And hey, Adi, this channel's pervert. Just saying. I mean, hey. And That's the thing, Ali. Lima isn't a Latvian firm anymore. Oh, Latvian's company. It's owned by something else, some other country now. How do I get that? What do you want me to do? Excuse me? Ah. No. Like, Ali is a skulls and bones player now. Wait, that means you played once and that's all? Ali? Uh, well, the story goes both this guy and her got summoned by a friend, aka asking for help, and they investigate. Okay, spoilers. They investigated the city, this New Eden. There's a really powerful, like, ghost specter there, and basically he overpowered both of them. Um, this guy got thrown out of a window into the ocean, and she got stabbed in the heart. And now they are trying to get back to that place and to finish unfinished business.
I feel a draft.
From the invisible.
Like, you have there are three endings in this game: to do, good, and bad. Quite possibly I'm going for the good because you can resurrect her with some kind of shady ritual that you need to sacrifice people. You can make people ascend, that will influence her ending, or you can just banish them if they are, well, pricks. But yeah, at the moment I am being the, I would say, the nice guy who is like letting most ghosts ascend and trying not to blame everyone. No, Toby. No.
The village is full of ghost wards. They're afraid of something.
Leave them up. Cause no trouble.
What? Why? Mean? Why so mean? But yeah, the story itself so far, I like it. The gameplay as well. Because there are some things that kind of messes up things. And that's only in combat. But you don't play most of the campaign games for the combat, you play them for the story, no?
Oh there! Anyone home?
Where did they go?
They vanished. They simply said, fuck you, I don't care about you. I don't know if Ali will be playing Sea of Thieves in general now. Since everyone is playing Skulls and Bones. And yeah. Like, what did you do to traumatize her, Toby? You definitely did something. But again, I haven't played any games with Ali in the game forever
There's a
as
lock.
well.
I'm gonna need a key.
You commanded Ali? Ooh, commanding a woman. Oh, that's definitely not gonna end well. Well, Toby, that's on you, mate. Sorry to say this, but that's on you.
To their faith. I, Fairfax Haskell, though it bring demons down in great wrath upon my soul, do pray that my faith and yours and the faith of all good Christian souls. Friends, find fortitude in our
He's
success.
alive!
Exiled from our homes by the
On this one.
devil's machinations, we congregate before the Lord in this new meeting house. We gather, we worship, we overcome. And we shall be well protected by the holy ward my son now makes under my instruction. For I have spent hours countless in your service, poring through books and papers, devouring the oeuvre of my peers, that our meeting house be safe.
Fairfax Haskell, for whom the word pompous was invented.
Half built? Yes. Open to the four winds? Yes. But already it is resplendent with our faith, a shining reminder of our renewed belief in better days. McCraith, Mr. McCraith. I thought you. What happy portent, what most excellent news. What blessings. I applaud your valorous deeds. O fate, I say, dead sir, I thought you dead.
Maybe I am.
Do not make light of such matters, my friend, for the devil's wrath is wide awake, and his claw scratches at our door, metaphorically speaking.
I'm alive. I promise.
My friends, I shall deliver this sermon another time. The battle with the devil's legions is ongoing, and Mr. McCraith and I have much to discuss. Thank you, Lammy. Behold this miracle of ours, Mr. McCraith. Exiled we, yet in our darkest hour we find the moral vigor to build this humble monument to resilience. But you and I must speak of darker matters. For we, erudite men of higher learning, know that evil yet walks. There is much work to be done.
Indeed there is.
Yes, yes. Forgive the inelegance of my welcome. You are alone. Do I surmise that Miss Duarte is no more?
She knew the risks.
So will I go in unto the king, and if I perish, I perish. So said Esther to Mordecai. Such wisdom, such courage. I'm so sorry for your loss. Grief is a journey, long and painful, but you do not walk the road alone, I promise you.
And there comes a time when you must let go and walk on alone.
In time, God healed my wounds. May you too find peace. Now, I regret that even at this most burdensome time for you, I must move with haste to business and beg once more for your help.
What's going on? It must be serious if you're asking for my help.
Since your defeat at the meeting house, the devil, heartened and emboldened, goes from strength to strength. He insinuates himself among my people, reveling in the suffering of the disease he unleashes upon us. It pits one against the other. Suspicion tears this community apart once again. All this to weaken my people and lead them away from the light of God.
Okay.
In times of disease, you need doctors, and I'm no doctor.
We'll not treat the symptoms, we'll tear out the root. An agent of the devil walks among us. A witch! You must find her, or him, as it may be. You and I share great expertise, but I'm a man of position, while you, sir, are much more familiar with field work. Go, meet my people, walk amongst them, learn which of them secretly serves the demon, that we may expunge this evil malady from our body politic.
Okay.
What makes you think there's a witch at work here?
Aye, sir, I'm a man of God and
Nope.
intellect. I
Not
can
in
read
this.
the signs. When a so-called
Not
mystery
in this
disease
age.
afflicts half of my people overnight, there can be only one culprit. 'Tis the devil's doing, sir. Probably through one of his servants. For you see, I understood immediately that the water in the well had been tainted. There are no strangers here. You could self-accept it. No one has fled. The guilty woman, or man, I suppose, remains within the village. As evil walks, the evil are emboldened, but this witch shall see her downfall. Or his, of course. As did the last one. As will the next. Some years ago, you may have heard tell of this. I made my name on the execution of a terrible witch. It pains me that I must do it once more.
My God.
A man in your position must know what goes on in his own community.
Why, of course, I know all that there is to know. Or near enough. Ask your questions, sir. Ask away.
How goes the colony?
Sir, the body politic bears a heavy weight. Not content with weakening their flesh, the devil's evil attacks the people's hearts and minds. Until you expose the culprit, the harmony of this divinely beautiful commonwealth shall remain marred by suspicion and mistrust. Long story shortened, people are not getting along.
Oh shit, I wouldn't
How
have
did you-
guessed.
A man of position and faith become a demonologist.
Ah, yes. If you'll indulge me for a moment, I shall explain, in the briefest manner possible. Though blessed with intellect and no little faith, I also had privilege. I had the means for an education, time and place with which to study. For a time, my father was a pupil of Henry Boggart, the great demonologist. He had the books, I had the aptitude. When he passed, I donned his mantle. My father taught me about duty. I have gifts, faith, intellect, position. I must protect them. I must use them to protect my people. This is my duty. This is my burden.
Helpful deck,
Your
just
son.
look.
How would you describe him?
Lamentation? How would I describe him? Well,
That's a
he's
possibility.
Curious,
Amanda.
inquisitive, I mean, as opposed to peculiar. Although he has his moments there too. I tried to teach him demonology, to make him the third generation of witch hunters. But he revealed no disposition. Occult knowledge could only obfuscate his good nature. At heart, he is a naive boy who reads a lot and doesn't say much.
I noted your ghost wards with some interest.
Ghost wards, an interesting name. I call them sanctifiers, a name more palatable to my flock.
This requires a great deal of occult knowledge. Where did you learn your craft?
Etienne Roulet, one of the greatest demonologists of our time, is a good friend of mine. I improved upon his work.
Why did you not use them in New Eden when the curse began?
It was more complicated to convince the whole congregation of the necessity to use magic. Here, people have more trust in my unmovable probity.
This illness, tell me of it.
Upon my arrival here in the Harrows, I immediately set about protecting the place with consecrated tokens. Safeguarded from the curse, we all felt safer, for a time. Then some devil poisoned the well. Our only source of water. Someone on the inside, mind.
Spoiled water proves nothing.
A wise point and well made, Banisher, if not for the fact that we have been, for months on end, under the obvious influence of a terrible curse. One way or another, the devil has found an agent among us. And who knows what nefarious ill-doing old Black Spy plans next.
I am no witch hunter. My business is with the lingering dead.
For a fee, yes, I know. But you can't deny evil practitioners exist. A few years ago, I had to cleanse this community from such a threat.
Do you mean Deborah?
You know a little already, I gather. Yes, Deborah, the crooked school teacher. When Deborah showed her true nature, I was proud to pass judgment upon her. She earned her punishment. Her mask was a good one, as if butter would not melt upon her tongue. But you cannot fool a man of faith and intellect. No, sir, you cannot.
You'll not mind me saying it, but for a Puritan paradise, you seem to get more than your fair share of witches.
God has not forsaken us, but someone here does the devil's work. Find me a witch, Mr. McCraith. Return this place to the Lord.
I'm a working man, Governor, but the Lord does seem happy to pay, so I'll do what I can.
Okay.
I'll take my leave of you, Governor.
Of course. Outside, you must take the stairs. While you're with us, the first house on the left shall be your home.
Another witch hunt.
If there even is a witch, Deborah was innocent.
Well, he seems a bit like a prick. A bit, right? That's what I'm trying to say. I can't destroy them yet. Sadness. Let's talk with the townsfolk.
Good day to you, madam.
Richard? That you?
Afraid not, ma'am. Red McCraith, I'm a banisher.
Is that a breed of doctor I've not heard of? I need no bandages.
Not exactly, no.
What brings you here, doctor?
I'm a banisher, not a doctor. I'm here to help.
Kind of you, but I need no help.
Well, then I'll not insist. May I ask your name?
You, young man, have a tongue as refined as your appearance is rough. I'm Hepzibah Perkins. Goody Perkins to you.
Goody Perkins.
What's new round and about? Do you know?
I'm not the crier. I've neither the voice nor the memory for it.
Nice old lady. Vegeta, why does that sound so sarcastic that she's a possessed demon? Oh my god.
What can you tell me of Governor Haskell? What's your view of him?
Oh, he's such a clever man. Listens keenly. He is vain, though. These men are often
Honestly,
very
Vegeta, I would
lonely,
suggest
know.
you trying this game. It is interesting, that's for sure.
Do you know Lamentation?
I think you would
Lammy
like
Haskell, the governor's son.
it. I think.
What think you of him?
Oh, he's a good boy. Like his father in that respect.
Wait, have you played Vampire?
How are things in the Harrows?
Folk are upset. The governor says there's a witch. That would explain all the death and disease. And what have you. I only leave the house to attend service. For God has granted
You
me
mean
wisdom
Ghost of
and mercy.
Tsushima? Vegeta?
May seem a strange question, but have you noticed anyone acting strange?
Strange, you say? Who of late has not
Well,
been
if
acting
it comes out
strange?
on PC, maybe I'm... Okay, not maybe. I'm gonna definitely
There's
play it.
always the alewife.
When?
I can't remember her name. She's furtive. She wanders.
Oh, she wonders. Okay.
May God.
Okay, mate. No, it's not on PC, it's on PS5. PS4, PS5. The same as Horizon Forbidden West.
Real-life actual banisher here in the Harrows.
Ghost Ward. I think you can safely knock it over. I'm with you once more.
You Eden curse. Yeah, too lazy. Okay, put on them key. I think now I can shut you out.
Woo! Screw you! You can't touch this! You can't touch this! Oh shit! You can't touch this! Oh shit!
Oh. Can I upgrade with this? I need elite gems that I don't have. But yeah, Vegeta, simply put, story-wise, I would definitely suggest you this game. Story-wise.
I'm glad
Everything
you're here
else?
too.
Oh, you're random.
You're the governor's son, right?
Yes, sir. Lamentation Haskell. Friends call me Lammy. Or they would if I had any. Please, call me Lammy. I have so many questions, sir. So many questions. But I suspect this is not the time.
No, not the time. But perhaps you may help me anyway.
Me? Why, if I can help, I'd be honoured.
Oh my god.
Those ghost wards are quite unique.
They are, aren't they? Conceived by Etienne Roulet, but made by my father. Do you use them as well in your line of work?
Not really. I mostly talk to ghosts. I don't repel them.
Of course. Still, each tool has its purpose, and these troubled times we need all the tools we can get. Magic is glorious when wielded by the righteous.
You seem to know a lot about it.
Oh, if only, sir, if only. I'm still learning. Many of the subtleties and nuances escape me yet.
Okay.
Your father spoke of the pestilence.
He did? Then, sir, you know as much as I do.
If you have an opinion of your own, I'd be glad to hear it.
Since you ask it, I believe a thing most vile assails us. An evil of origin unknown and perhaps unknowable.
So the pestilence is part of the curse?
Yes. Of course. The curse. Of course it's the curse. What else could it be?
Uh-huh.
Must be hard, being the governor's son and all.
Is it? I don't know. I've never been anyone else's son.
Hard to grow up in his shadow, I would have thought.
Only if you like the attention, not me. I just want to read books and learn stuff. People leave me alone mostly. I like that. Mostly.
No, that's the thing, Vegeta, in this game, you can just go for the main thing. Don't talk with them at all, random conversations. I'm just curious, that's why I'm doing them. I could always just go just for the questings, and then the talking becomes 75% less. But I'm just curious.
So tell me, Lammy, what do you do?
What?
How do you spend your days?
I assist my father, especially with the ghost wards. That keeps me very busy. When I can, I continue my research into the mysteries of life. Wildlife, mostly. If I can find any. Those that aren't dead have left New Eden. Who can blame them?
Okay.
Your father believes there is a Harrow's witch. Have you noticed anyone acting strange?
I'd answer, sir, I surely would, only things being as they are, everyone is acting strange. The curse brought illness, illness brought division, division has led to strife. We could do with some healing, sir, we could. We need you to bring us peace.
Peace.
Good day to you, Lammy.
Good day to you, sir.
Okay. This is closed. I want to destroy all the wards. Let all the ghosts in.
This is locked from the inside.
Okay, dude.
Give us this day our daily bread. Our bread, not our ale, our bread. Do you want us to starve? I should have the yeast. You know it, Mistress Sparrow. You know it full well.
If you want yeast, then grow your own. Just stick some in a jar and grow it, and you'll have it forever. Now there is none, and it's my fault.
Food is a staple, and drink is a luxury. Give me the yeast.
How many different ways do you need to hear it? Of yeast, there is no more. There is yeast, no more. Yeast? No, no more. There's no more shitting yeast.
You're lying.
You're pricking now, Mr. Cottle, and I am vexed. Go home. Go back to your work. Go to hell for all I care. Just go away.
I guess she doesn't like dealing with people. This is the guy. Let's talk with this nice lady.
Good day, sir.
Good day, madam.
Mistress. Lucy Barrow, the alewife.
Red McWraith, the banisher. Alewife, is it? I'd never have guessed from looking at you.
And what does an alewife look like, Mr. Banisher?
She's got you there.
Now, I happen to know that the alewife hears stories others don't. So, what's new?
Want a story, do you? All right. Recently, I saw Phoebe Walcott walking strangely. She was hiding something under her coat. I don't know what it was, but she went into her barn, and when she came out, she no longer had it.
Yes.
I've seen her repeat the deed on several occasions. Not that I'm counting, nor that I care.
How's life in the Harrows? As sweet as you would wish?
When is life as sweet as one could wish?
Well, that depends on how you define sweetness.
Sweeter ale sells better, but the sweetness makes it weaker.
Tell me about the governor. Not a big ale drinker, I imagine.
Sadly, no. Perhaps if he had been, he might not have been such an arseworm. He's a man, afraid of me, an educated woman. He pries, comes calling to check the contents of my pot. He's afraid, a scared little man. I am a woman of brains and means, but despite that, nay, because of it, I fear the witch hunt.
What can you tell me about Lamentation Haskell?
I hardly know him. He doesn't talk much. I suspect he's smart, but it's hard to tell. He's a little boy. Adorable, of course, but hardly interesting.
Okay.
Tell me about yourself. About your work.
What are you, the census taker? I'm Lucy Barrow. I'm earnest, proud, clever. I'm a widow of 41. My husband and I ran a tavern in England. I was the brains, he was... well, he was there. And if you call me Widow Barrow, I'll fetch my shears and dock your chestnuts.
What brought you to New Eden?
Freedom. Prosperity. The chance to watch good Puritan men drink till they are sick, even as they fill my purse. And chestnuts. I came for chestnuts.
Damn, lady, you have issues.
Can I ask, have you noticed anything strange lately? If you have, be sure to tell me.
I'll be sure to tell you if I see anything normal. Strange is the flavour of the hour, the week, the month, and the year. Yet folks still gossip. They're suspicious, aggressive, impatient. Perhaps they hanker for normality. I suppose it figures.
Well, if you hear anything that strikes you as unusual, do let me know.
And that's all. Wait, do you have something
Would you be
interesting?
What do you need?
You have precisely nothing interesting.
And
I'm gonna lie, that was funny. Come on. I'm definitely not robbing your house. Definitely not. I am checking if your like ghost wards are working fine. But the ghost wards are outside. Well, still. Oh. Really? This is a randomizer place. Thank you for the free stuff. Moving on. But yeah, Vegeta. Simply the story, the people, the conversations. Definitely digging them.
How are you, Mr. Bachelor?
I do not need the services of a heretic today. And nor do the people of New Eden.
He seems pleasant.
What news around and about?
I'll make no report to a troublemaker like you.
What does a teacher do with no kids to teach?
Teaching, sir, takes preparation. At some point in the future, the roads will open and the children will return, and I, sir, shall be prepared.
Why didn't you leave with the kids?
For some time I wished I had. Watching the children walk away near broke my heart. For many...
What do you mean? I am like trying to protect them. I'm definitely not robbing them blind, and I am doing their favors. Ignore the robbing part, but I am a nice human being.
Weeks I was lost. But the Lord had other plans for me. I know it now.
And they are?
You shall see for yourself soon enough that you may bear witness.
Seen anything strange of late?
Do you speak of the disease eating at the fabric of our fair community? We've sealed the well, closed homes and houses, and said our prayers. It has not worked.
Apart from that, have you noticed anyone behaving strangely?
You.
I have to ask.
I have seen the alewife, Mistress Barrow, lurking by the well, hands in her pockets clutching at her herbals. And as I think of it, before his house burned down with his wife and brother in it, Caleb Watson and the alewife had a sharp exchange of words. 'Twere as if she'd cursed him. If there is a Harrow's witch, I'd start looking there.
I'll steer you away from the idea that the alewife is a witch, but I'll look into it all the same.
Okay.
God kick.
What did you-
Lucy. Surprising. I'm curious to hear her take on all this.
Good day to you, sir.
Likewise. Red McCraith. You?
Perry Cottle, I'm the baker. What are you doing out here in the rustics?
I'm a banisher. I'm looking for ghosts.
Find no ghosts here, sir, nor demons. The governor, in his piety, sees to that.
I envy your faith, Mr. Cotto.
How's that working out so far?
What's the word around here?
Ah, it's gossip you want. Well, so be it. Recently, as I made my way to the mill, I saw Ishmael Law sneak into Phoebe Walcott's barn, his arms laden. Now, I don't know what he carried, but since then, he has seemed skittish.
Skittish.
How's life in the Harrows? Does it taste sweet now? Or does it taste bitter yet?
Life in the Harrows, sir, tastes like hard work. And so it bloody should.
What can you tell me about the governor?
Pious man of great eloquence. He likes a sour loaf, fresh from the oven, so warm the butter melts right through. I trust him completely. He's devoted, he serves his congregation, diligent and mindful, just like me.
What can you tell me about Lamentation Haskell?
Seems a good boy. Peculiar. Not the brightest. He's not like his father. Oh, no, not at all.
A man can do any number of things with his life. What drew you to baking?
Oh, any of a dozen reasons.
I have no
I'll
neck.
not bore you with all 13. That's also
Besides
how
the,
old I was when my
like
parents
payable
died.
redeem, nobody will
I
be
needed
able
work.
to see my
The
neck.
baker needed a boy.
No.
He was a hard man. His wife was a pure-hearted woman. Taught me well. 'Tis hard work, but I love it. I love it, dear.
What brought you to New Eden? Were they short a baker?
Elsewhere, folks backslide. Here, we know the value of our daily bread, of God's own bounty. Here, the baker is near in position to a minister.
Have you noticed anything strange lately? Changes in demeanour, odd comings and goings?
Lucy Barrow goes picking plants. All furtive like. I've seen her. I've watched her. She puts them in her strange concoctions. Won't tell me what's in there. Maybe she'd spill it to you.
Thank you. I'll look into it.
Okay.
I should go.
And I must work.
Out to you two ladies.
Good day to you both.
And a good day to you too, sir. And wasn't that quite the entrance you made? You'll be the talk of the town.
So, what brings you to our wee corner of the world?
The governor bade me make the rounds. He suspects evil doing.
If it's evil doing you're after, you may turn around and hurry back to New Eden Town.
I met your partner there, the woman. It seems like a lifetime ago now. May God hold you and protect you in your grief.
Now, if you'd excuse us, my sister's not feeling well and we must hurry home.
When I met Elizabeth in New Eden Town, she seemed healthy.
Dear Eve, I didn't catch your names.
God be with you and your terrible pronunciation. Mary Claire O'Hara. This is my sister, Elizabeth.
If you've any hearsay to share, I'd like to hear you say it.
Fools and sinners chatter. The wise and good hold their tongues.
If only Hugh Batchelor would follow God's word on that.
Why?
His fool's babbling cost him his sister and his faith in no particular order, yet still he gibbers on.
If you look below, like Amanda, you will see a cat with a scarf. That's my mascot, and that's why I always have a scarf on me. There's a payable redeem to remove it for the entire stream, but overall, yeah, I like my scarves. They are comfy, they are warm, and I can tell everyone to screw off. Okay.
That's quite enough.
What do you do around here?
We raise livestock, or at least we used to.
We lost it all to the witch's curse. And the curse still stands, does it not? Banisher.
A witch, eh? Do you mean Deborah? Did you know her?
No.
No, you don't mean Deborah, or no, you didn't know her?
We only heard the rumours. Still, we'll not speak ill of the dead, however wicked or depraved they may have been.
Ah.
What happened to the farm?
Sickness took Elizabeth's sheep. And I can weave nothing without wool.
It's pleasant to meet another Gale. Where in Ireland are you from exactly?
We left Clarenbridge for Boston many years ago.
How's life with the English?
We're all the same saints under God, sir. And we too are New Englanders now. After 7 years in service, we've earned our place here.
Uh-huh.
I'm no healer, but I'll help if I can. Do you have plants as need gathering? Something to ease the pain?
All the meadow sweet and vervain in the world will not help this fever, I fear.
We need no help from the godless. Thank you very much.
Our faith guides and protects us.
From where comes the fever?
A bad cut that's spoiled. 'Tis not your concern.
She's dangerously sick. Either she doesn't know it, or she knows it and is hiding it.
And now you really must be going. We'll take up no more of your time. I insist.
I'll let you rest, so. Slan live. Goodbye to you.
Would you pray with us, Mr. McCrate?
Elizabeth.
God hath numbered my kingdom. Whatever my sister may believe, I've not long now. Please, pray with us.
I surely will, if you wish it.
Pray for healing, Mr. McCraith.
No, pray for peace.
Our Father, which art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come. Thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our debts as we forgive our debtors.
Lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. For thine is the kingdom, and the power, and the glory forever. Amen.
May the road rise to you, Elizabeth O'Hara.
Worry not about me. I'll be in heaven long before the devil knows I'm dead.
Elizabeth O'Hara, don't tempt him. God be with you, Red McCrae, and a good day now.
Well done.
Banisher.
Ladies, noticed anything strange around here of late?
Strange. A fine word for the devil's work. I call it evil. Look around you. The harrows are dying.
Our flock took sick. Every last animal dead. Ram, lamb, and ewe.
Then the people took their turn. Many of our neighbours are with the Lord. At least, that's where we hope they are.
If there's witchery afoot, I'll need help finding the culprit. Do you have suspicions you'd care to share?
Well, Caleb Watson lately talks to himself. And if you interrupt him, why, he's as rude as a goat. And he was such a well-mannered man, too.
Lord forgive me, but I don't like him. The man has stopped washing. He reeks.
Interesting. Thank
Nobody will play with me. He reeks. Oh.
Banna.
Caleb Watson. We keep hearing that name.
Let's pay him a visit.
What are we missing?
Looks like we found the cobbler's shop.
No. We talk with her.
Ah, the famed and famous Banisher. The one and only Red McWraith.
Have we met?
I was at the meeting house. You've got guts. I like that.
Thank you very much.
Ooh, politeness. Gives me the shits. I'm Phoebe Walcott. I buy and sell. Now then, what's your pleasure?
First, let me show.
May I see?
You have precisely... Okay.
What can you tell me about the community here?
Like whom?
Okay.
I bet you tell me what you know of Governor Haskell.
That kind man. He's been so good to me. He's all vapour and bounce.
Wait for them bounce.
Lammy Haskell. Any thoughts about him?
Him? He's so
Yeah,
deep
totally.
in his father's shadow, you barely know he were there.
And how are you?
I'm doing my best to bring a little joy to the world. What with all the gloom.
And how's that going for you?
Badly.
Have you been trading in New Eden long?
Forever and a day, your Highlander Highness. I belong to this land, body and soul, and can no longer tell where I end and it begins.
Really?
Huh? Of course not. Don't be so gullible. Life makes more sense to the cynic. Sense of humour won't go amiss, neither. Folk here are too grim to notice how charming and funny I am. 8 years, if you must know. Of the third settlement, I was one of the first to arrive. And look how far we've come since.
So, have you noticed any strange behaviour of late?
Apart from my own, yes. So much so that now I am almost normal. Caleb Watson, for example. Now he, my friend, is really strange.
Is he now?
He used to be such a nice man. Now he's aggressive and he smells like the crispest cat at Easter.
Where can I find Caleb Watson?
Well now, seeing as he's our cobbler, you'll find him in his workshop.
Okay.
Yep.
Not done.
Mr. Sparrow, can I speak with you?
All right.
Speak.
Can I ask you something?
You may.
It is delicate. You're the subject of certain rumours. Did you know this?
What are you talking about?
They say you wander the woods, alone.
So?
They say you burned someone's house down. Revenge, they say.
They say that, do they? They talk, Mr. McCraith, while I work. They'll drink my ale, let 'em talk. Are we out of rumours now? Or are there more?
They say you put herbs in the ale.
Amongst other things, yes. You'll note that they also drink the ale. And don't you believe everything you hear.
I'll take my leave of you for now.
Have a good day, sir.
I doubt she's who we're looking for. There was another name. Caleb Watson.
Mr. Cotto.
Can't talk with you, but first things first. There's a chest that I need to open. Good news.
Good day to you, Mr. McCraith.
I'd wish you the same if I knew your name, sir.
Ishmael Law. I have seen you in the meeting house. I have recognized the markings on your hands. I would have liked to have been a banisher, to truckle with the mysteries of our world. That must be something.
Okay.
Tell me about folk round here.
A vast subject that requires, perhaps, a more specific question.
Tell me about Governor Haskell.
A man like me does not get to know a man like him. He is a man of faith. We all trust him. That's all I can say.
Do we now?
Tell me about Lamentation Haskell.
Nice boy. Very secretive. I do not understand the things he says. Fortunately, he does not say them to me.
Oh.
How about you? How are you feeling?
I've not been asked this in a long time. I am feeling a bizarre conflict between faith in the Lord and sheer unholy terror.
Okay, well that's a bit
You
specific.
wanted to be a banisher. That's unusual.
As a child, I met a banisher. I was impressed by the marks on his hands, the assurance in his demeanor. He made me feel safe. You do God's work, though you know it or not. Like Charles Davenport, I respected the minister a great deal. He's a terrible loss.
You wanted to become a banisher. Why didn't you?
I got married instead. Came to New England. Ruined everything.
Have you noticed by chance any strange behavior hereabouts?
Our village has suffered much loss of late. Many of my neighbors have seen the disease take their loved ones. They get sick, and you never see them again. Maybe you hear them moan as you pass their house, but then the moaning stops. In times like these, pray tell, if a person was behaving strangely, how could I possibly tell?
I'm sorry, but I can tell from the look in your eye that you've someone in mind.
Watson, the shoemaker. Perhaps because of illness, or through the loss of his loved ones, but whatever has befallen the poor man, he seems to have lost his mind.
Okay.
I'll see you later, Ishmael.
Anytime.
Like I said, the reason why I wanted to go here was because of this chest. I can open it. Aha. Vanishes. Hitting enemies could add 2 banishment points. Okay. That's good, isn't it?
Smells like...
No!
It's justice. Start anew. Shite on these people. They can't hurt us. But how could you make him kiss it again?
Oh there. Are you alright, sir?
We're closed. Oh, now. Out with you. Leave. Leave.
No!
I can tell from your surly demeanour that you won't mind me asking you a couple of questions. I'm Red McCraith. I'm a banisher. I'm searching the area for evidence of witchcraft. And you, I can tell, are itching to help me.
Show your shiting shapes, goose peddler. No witches here. Only myself, Caleb Watson.
Tell me a tale. What have you heard round about lately that might be of interest?
Gossip's for shite bags. Not being a shite bag, I don't gossip.
The governor bade me make the rounds. Is anyone acting strange?
Why would he ask you that?
Everyone keeps secrets, and I have a talent for uncovering them.
I ain't got no secrets. I ain't done no wrong. Search me house if you don't believe me. See for yourself. And when you're done, if you're any kind of man, you'll come back here, doff your cap, apologise, then shite off and never come back.
If you're looking for someone acting strangely, I think you've found your man.
I'll be leaving you alone for now.
A man content with his own company is never alone. You hear that? Good one, right? It's ours anyway. Should have been ours since the beginning. You know it's true. This is wrong.
Being courted by 2 brothers at once rarely ends well.
Personal experience.
Don't go there.
Go get. Okay.
Fascinating. Does each citizen have their own?
What do you think?
Alexander and Ruth Watson. Theirs are missing. I wonder
Yo.
why.
Hope you're doing well.
Feels terrible, doesn't it?
Okay. It's shady as fuck, mate. Just saying.
Hugh Batchelor said Lucy Barrow cursed the house and it burned down.
A house burned down, and I suspect the rest is nonsense.
What's this? It's not metal, not wood. Bone. It's bone. Lovely.
Still alive and kicking. Good. That's what matters. For now. Not this.
Ishmael Law said Watson lost his wife and brother.
It's ours anyway. Should have been ours since the beginning. You know it's
Caleb
true.
Watson is out of his mind with grief.
I think we need to talk to Caleb Watson.
Okay. Let's talk. Let's talk.
You done enough sniffing? Hmm? Tired of the smell of your own arse?
You said you had no secrets. That was a lie, am I right? Everyone has secrets.
I can smell your secrets from here, mate. A pox on you. And a pox on your questions, too.
You'll not take him head on. You must take your time, outflank him.
There's burned debris out back. I found bone in it. Where does it come from?
You must have little business if you spend your time sifting through my rubbish. It came from the house. Probably.
I read your letter to Ruth. It's clear you loved her. Were you telling the truth about Alexander's infidelity?
My name is Caleb Watson. And before God and all present, I swear that the letter I wrote to Ruth was a load of shite. Lusting for his beloved Ruth, I set out to ruin Alexander's name, 'cause I'm a greedy little prick.
You're frank. You don't sound like you regret it, though.
No. The past's the past. Dead and buried. My brother is but a lingering memory.
It was terrible what happened to your wife and brother. Might have helped if you'd mentioned it. You must be grieving. Do you mind if I ask where they're buried?
Shite on me shite bag brother. And shite on you too. They're both deep in the dirt up at God's Acre, and I'll speak no more of it.
What's going on at God's Acre, Caleb?
Shite off with your God's Acre, and good riddance to both. God's Acre concerns you not.
You need to tell me what happened here. Stop hiding.
Nothing happened. Buried. Oh, quiet you. And you can shite off, taking your nothing happened with you.
Okay.
Whatever happened, it happened at God's Acre.
Feels terrible, doesn't it?
He is possessed without a flicking doubt.
Thoughts on Caleb?
You first, young man.
I'm thinking possession, but not demonic, no mirror or whatnot.
Agreed. Possession is plausible. We jump to no conclusions. Instead, we gather proof.
It's locked. There must be a key.
Maybe. It may be a key. Or maybe you don't need a key. Maybe... Just maybe... everything is fine there. No, it's not. Let's be honest here. No, it's not.
God's Acre?
God's Acre. Too heavy to lower from your side.
Okay. Most likely this is the place I need to go. Exploration. All this is. Nope. Pass out no other turn. Wow. Oh. Someone I haven't seen on my channel in a while. Hope you had a decent stream and hope you had fun. And I am as antisocial as always. Let's shout out Ooh.
They are underground. There's a cave entrance over here.
Here we are. Let us find the graves of Alexander and Ruth, and whatever got Caleb acting so strange.
Everyone is strange here, just saying. That was fast.
Someone's been doing some undertaking.
In New Eden, there's much to be done.
Wow, Zai. Ooh. I had fun. I had fun, but I forgot to turn my mic until 4 hours. Yeah, that has happened. That has happened. Tonight to spook me.
The only butt allowed in here is Wisp.
And she's failing because that's right. I fails at spooking peeps. Nope.
They never learn, do they?
Maybe.
Move, Red.
Oh.
Watch out.
Away with you.
No. Yeah, welcome. Nothing much, but at least something. Only that I can be more of a help. Vegeta is taking, like, credit for my niceness? Damn, mate. Damn.
Grave robbers.
Yes, but what exactly were they stealing?
Bones. They were stealing bones. Well, I am quite unsocial, to be honest. I just tend to stream. There's a big difference between simply streaming and actually being social. I'm too lazy for being social. But at the same time, at times I do remember my old friends and tend to
Ruth
write.
Watson. There's another grave beneath it.
Society, social scary? You mean society or social? I'm confused. You're confusing me. Oh, that was fast.
Decoys to distract wayward specters. Rudimentary. Someone's had a little training.
I'm just lazy.
Undertakers did this. They should find other work.
I doubt there's a job on Earth that suits whatever did this.
Good apes down.
Here did lie Alexander Watson.
Did Caleb take their bodies?
Someone did. And he's at the top of my list.
Well, they made quite the mess. Perhaps the decoys may show us the way.
Follow the path. Don't get too close.
I'll try.
Right, then I would say my social battery is actually smaller than yours. I could even say a lot smaller than yours.
This way. More of them.
No. I do. Usually my social battery ends the moment someone doesn't want to continue a conversation. Then it just ends like...
That corpse is taking aim.
Nope. Not on my watch, mate. No, 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 no. Boom.
You're done.
The secret word, melons? I can't agree or disagree with you, because it depends what kind of melons. Ah, I'm just being honest here. Well, I would say one of those hit the mark. I am not gonna spell it out for which one. This looks like a boss fight. Exploitation. Okay, that ended fast. No. Definitely not blowing up stuff. What? Slightly confused. Pizza? Pizza. Oh, damn it. I went a bit too far. No, I'm going back. Yeah. I wonder who was here. Don't have a perverted mind. Can't think of a single okay, Amanda, I don't know that well yet, so...
Is it just me or?
I felt it too.
Cat accused? Well, I don't know Vegeta that well, but in the same time, I feel like he has. Dog... 50-50, Zai, totally. Toby, totally. Oh. Well. Nothing's I. Enjoy your pizza. Everything's fine. Don't you worry about it. Everything's fine. Oh. Wow, what do you want to know? You're a sissy, but you have a dirty mind. Happy? Well, yeah, we are kind of lots of thousands of kilometers away, so definitely not that close. And Vegeta, I know what you mean. Oh. What do you mean? Nah, pass. I'm here being a nice human being, and then you're just saying, fuck you, cat. What do you mean? I'm being all nice and fluffy here. No name calling. Hypocrites? I would say most people are hypocrites. Like, sooner or later they will contradict themselves. That's just a matter of time.
I feel something close.
Only a matter of time. But no, you are a sissy, but with a dirty mind. Because there have been people who have influenced you.
Looking at this is giving me the willies. Is it cursed?
No, that's... The purple flame totally is not, like, a signature. It's, But okay, today is my non-eating day, so...
Unclean spirit, be gone.
No food for me today. I need to lose weight. Hmm. How about I taking fluff handcuffs off? Maybe. No, this thing, I am fasting. Like, what I'm trying to do is depends on my mood. Depends if I have free food or not. I have if I have free food, then I can't fast that day. When I don't have free food, then I can fast. Like today. Today I am fasting. Possibly tomorrow I will be fasting as well. Like, I want to kind of stay. Gonna be back. Ah! Okay, got boys back. Buy a small cookie. There's no such thing as a small cookie. And definitely not for 10 cents. No small cookies for me. But thank you for extending the timer. Okay. But yeah, today my biggest friend is water. Am I trying to do here? No, I already went there. Didn't I? Didn't I? What am I doing? 3-star. You think you are gonna
Ask for help if you...
survive?
That's what I was talking about when I said don't get too close.
No. Why do you want me to eat? Why do you want me to gain weight? I should be skinny. I am chubby at the moment. Not ideal.
Yeah.
I can eat nuts. No, I'm not gonna eat those nuts.
Demonology. I should have known.
Low calories or yogurt. Well, this thing I do like like the reason why I'm fasting today is because yesterday I ate a healthy um meal with um rice, meat, chicken breast, and cherry tomatoes. That was my yesterday's food.
This fella again.
He's persistent, I'll grant him that. Run, Red!
Have a bit of this.
Running away, are we?
Well, he died.
Look to me.
Ugh, I hate those things.
Wasn't your first, won't be your last.
Vigor Mortis. I definitely need that vigor.
Aye, thank you.
Equip.
Shrines now? With bones?
It's like Lady Blackwood's boudoir around here.
Should we take a glimpse at the past?
Not yet, lady.
I'm picking up something spectral nearby. What is this?
It's a chant.
Oh.
Shall we?
The resources don't mind me if I do. Okay, let's check out.
Oh there, fella. You're nasty, aren't you?
Nasty, yes. But also shoddy. It's very poor work. It looks like a butchered version of the ritual of Lesser Palingenesis.
The ritual of... that ritual? The one that brings someone back? That ritual?
Yes, that ritual.
Well, they did not succeed. They did not succeed. Honestly, I don't really need that many resources anymore, so I could just, well, breeze through, but I can't.
Through time and distance, I now see.
And what do you see?
As flesh unto verb, as verb unto heart, as heart unto flesh. Death's knot is unsevered, and I shall cut it.
Why should you cut your own flesh, matey?
You! No! No! You were not supposed to!
Down, boy. Yes. Come to meet
Okay.
Caleb Watson invoked a ghost without a body for it to inhabit, so it took his. Caleb is no longer Caleb.
Is he still in there too?
He used pieces of his wife and also of his brother.
Ruth, Alexander, Caleb, could be any combination of them in there.
Let's go find out which.
Should I confront him? I should, to be honest. Dills. Collect dills. Okay, I don't want to go all the way back there, so I am gonna go that. I'm gonna explore this little space before I go back. Wait, what did you... Lol, Vegeta. I just now noticed your emote and I was like, what was that? That's where I need to go, but I am going here. I want to know. I am the gamer that categorizes as the explored. And the collected. Oh. Few enemies there. I got that. That is the way somewhat back. Which yeah, that does happen at times. It has happened to me a few times as well.
More corrupted ivy waiting to be plucked out.
But again, that doesn't change the fact that, well, it is annoying. That's for sure.
Quick and precise. Well done.
Indeed. Okay, where the fuck is that? Ah. A small shortcut. Okay, since I'm here, first let's go to certain places. Your phone is out of date anyway. Well, my phone is, I think, 7 years old now.
Red, I can't manifest anymore.
Does that count as out of date as well?
Much better.
Wait, 7 years or 6 years? Huawei V20 Lite. That's the one that I have.
Don't let that spectre get to the corpse.
Did you just now? And one is over there. This is over there. Now let's die.
Once you've revealed the roots, I'll destroy them.
No, it's not here. Ah, there it is.
And that is why they pay me good money.
Do they now? They really pay you good money? Well, someone died. But besides. Oh.
Get lost, won't you?
I'm finding just more and more spots to explore. Don't know if that's good or bad.
Something's nearby.
Where is it?
Okay, what do we have up here?
These body parts scream manifest my spectre.
Spirit and flesh, I summon you!
Think you could take on a ghost? Careful. They mean business now. Did we miss a few? Throwing a tantrum, are we? It's on you.
Easy as that. I wonder, should I increase the difficulty? Since I'm playing on normal and now I'm finally dealing some damage. Should I?
The roots won't remain visible for long after I take the heart. Be quick. Picked and culled. Wards. I'm going to need a hand here.
Okay, I guess I should finally go back. I went a bit too far.
Take care. The place is warded.
There you are.
Here I am. Need me to give that roadblock a little push?
Have some of this!
I guess that was supposed to be an ambush. Okay, no, like I said, I am going a bit too far.
Something's concealed.
Let's explore that. Now let's check out this place. What the hell are you doing here?
Mr. Sparrow, can I speak with you?
All right. Speak.
I'll take...
And...
Blasted pest! Don't just stand there. Move!
Why do I get the feeling that we're sitting ducks? You bastard!
Change tack.
Yeah!
Ghastly concentration.
I maim the corrupted heart. You aim at its roots.
There. Everyone should be pleased.
I'm sure she will, especially coming from you.
What?
Nothing.
Okay.
Let's check what was hiding under that ivy.
Something that will be for the different banishing. Okay, where do I need to go? Yeah, let's go back. Like I said, I want to explore this place. Then I can go. Yep. First, need to explore this. Yeah. Went like that. Let me explore this then.
Away with you!
But in the end, I'm exploring everything except the places I actually needed to go.
Something has me. Wards. I can help. Make a run for it! Dodge it if you can.
I can help.
Yeah.
Run, Red!
Spectral nest. I better command them to show themselves.
Unveil yourself.
I have another in sight. Trouble's about.
You bastard. One less to worry about. Have some of this.
It's on you.
Away with you.
Did we miss a few?
Not gonna stay down. Yeah.
I feel a draft.
From the invisible.
What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher.
Okay, I guess I can continue. I guess. I think. Okay, safe haven.
A safe harbor, should we need a moment's peace.
They always do. Oh. Okay, now just exploring this. Then I'm gonna teleport back. I'm not gonna finish it today. I'm gonna finish it tomorrow, quite possibly. No, like this. Still 5 hours to go, but doubt that I'm gonna finish it today.
They never learn, do they? Stop that specter before it possesses the corpse.
Have some of that!
What do you mean? There are no ghosts here. First time hearing of that. But yeah, Goldie, why are you not sleeping? What's wrong with you?
Graphing things up before with some little measurement lines.
Mr.
And whatnot, so
Cotto.
just freehanding it.
Good day
But
to
whatever,
you,
I wasn't
Mr.
like
McCraith.
planning on this thing going so hard. I was just looking for something to paint one day.
Should God go?
Yeah. I mean, it's not looking too bad. I'm just like,
Basically nocturnal. Well, is that good or bad? Because it depends on your line of work. It can be good or bad. Are you kidding me? Dude?
Mr. Cotto.
Dude? Damn. Goddamn, it looks like my first bug. Because there's no way how to get out of here. It just randomly decided to teleport me. Ah. Gonna love that. Yeah, it randomly decided to teleport me here. Okay, my first actual game-breaking bug. Shit. One. Yeah, fuck this guy. Rude. Well, that's the thing. I am quite a big fan of it. Basically, you are banisher of specters. Ah, good. Cool. Fuck you for teleporting me. I'm not gonna talk with you. Have you played a game called Vampire? Goatee? Negative? Ah, sad. Another great game. Underrated game. Basically, you are a banisher. Someone who exercises spirits, specters, and you are tasked to help a friend. It ended badly, and your companion dies or doesn't die. And you are trying to get back to the place where everything started. As you continue to explore, you find villages, and villages most of the time are haunted, and you try to resolve that problem, and well, side missions as well. And those side missions most of the time are people being haunted by some kind of vengeful spirit or lingering spirit or like revenge spirit. and you're trying to solve the case. You need to learn details about the case, about the ghost, about everything that's going on, and then you can decide what do you do to even freaking summon the spirit. Banish, let them ascend, or blame the person, like the living person, aka kill them. And depending how you play, you will have one of the three endings. I'm quite possibly gonna finish this game tomorrow. Not today. Like 5 hours is not enough time to finish this game today. Because as you can see, it's quite big and there's quite a bit to do. Like yesterday I spent 9 hours of just doing side missions. So yeah, you can imagine that there's quite a bit to do here. Now I'm entering a new zone, and now I need to do extra stuff. But yeah, if you like The Witcher, possibly you would like this game. Like, the combat is definitely totally different. It's, simple combat. In a way, the same as Geralt's swords. Simple steel and silver. So, simple, silver.
Watch out! Spectre possession.
Yeah, bastard.
Oh, you son of a... But yeah, in general, the combat needs polishing. But the story is great. Because of the few bugs that I encountered, compared to new release games, this game has barely any bugs. That was my first game-breaking bug that, well, teleported me to a freaking house that you can't get out of. Most likely because it's a side story related place, and will be able to open it only when I do the side story. But I decided to explore a bit, so I don't need to do that later on. And then I'm gonna continue the side story, main story. Like, I explored everything here. Explored everything over here. 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 And now I want to explore this place. And then continue the story. And the thing is, you actually need to explore to upgrade your equipment. Well, you can play on easy and you won't need to upgrade anything, but overall you do need to upgrade stuff. There's quite a bit, and every item gives you different stats. Well, as you can see, a big chart of stats and a special ability. I kind of don't care about the stats, I care more about the special abilities. Like, each enemy hit by punch increase the damage of punch by 15%. That's quite a bit. Like, or this armor reduces damage up to 30% the higher your health bar is. Even if the armor does not suit this game at all. At all. Okay. I came from that. No. Well, no. No. It's going back. I don't want to go back. Wait, what? But yeah, at the moment I'm simply in exploration mode. I want to find stuff, plain and simple. I'm not. I doubt that I'm gonna 100% this game, but I am gonna at least try to collect everything that I can. Except there's one mission that doesn't have a mod kit, and quite possibly I'm gonna fail that one.
There's more of them. You're done.
This isn't over yet.
But yeah. So far, I totally can recommend this game. Plus, it's not a 70-year-old game. It's, by default, a 50-year-old game.
A draft.
From the invisible.
For the amount of content you get, I say it's definitely worth it. Obviously, it's not freaking Baldur's Gate kind of content, but still, quite a bit. Like, Baldur's Gate has set high bar for gaming now. Quite a high bar.
There's an angry spectre somewhere nearby. Better summon it.
Yeah, you definitely do that.
Spirit and flesh, I summon you!
Call on me. Crows answer its call.
I'll get you eventually. Great! More fun. There's more of them.
Move it. You'll get it next time. It's going all out.
Thank you.
They've got backup.
Move it.
Giving it all you've got. I'll get you eventually.
You'll get it next time.
Oh, fuck you. And yeah, some of the fights have different kind of like special conditions you need to fulfill to do more damage. Kinda annoying at times. Especially when it says you need to pity to do more damage. Fuck you, game. Just fuck you.
Yeah.
And yeah, this game has petty. It's good. But I suck at it. As always. But surprise, cat and sucks at petty. Oh really? Yeah, that's where I would need to go. Okay. How do I get here? Please show me? Or will I need to figure it out myself?
Something's concealed. Something's here.
Hidden.
Okay, this place is fully explored, I think. Emphasis on I think.
Is it just me or?
I felt it too.
What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher. Wards, think you can fend for yourself? Ghost wards. I cannot manifest. I'm with you once more.
No, I have something else I want to check out.
I feel something close.
Take care. The place is warded. I'm back.
At long last.
Okay, that means I didn't explore this place.
Look to me.
Oh.
Piss off!
Bit more efficient than cannon powder.
I didn't explore that, right? Damn, I don't remember. If I don't remember, I need to check. Yes and no. Yeah, gonna be back in a bit.
Okay.
No, no, I don't want all that here. I need goodness. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be way back.
Easy as pie.
Nah, but you can't cook.
Still haven't tasted the pie, so I don't know how it is.
Have some of this.
It's on you.
Honestly, this place is not multi-layered, like the mountains. That place is pain. See that?
Ah, the well. It feels off.
Smells off too.
Shite off.
We've been to God's Acre. Quite a tale it told us. You're not Caleb, are you? Or at least not entirely.
Ah, can't fog you. Alexander Watson. Long tale short, Caleb tried to bring his dead wife back. And I live here now.
So many questions. Where to even start?
He was trying to bring his wife back. How did you end up in the mix?
Caleb made a fine cobbler, a poor brother, a worse husband, and a truly terrible witch. The ritual went to shite, because... of course it did.
Do both of you share Caleb's body?
Share? No. This house of flesh is mine. But because I am a generous man, I allow my brother to live in the cellar. We were twins. I was the rotten half, they said. But who's the rotten half now? There's something else you should know. If you don't know it already. I'm not alone. I completed the ritual. My darling Ruth is in here too.
You died trying to save Ruth from a burning house. True.
True.
I'm sorry. There's an awful way to go, and so young too. You deserve better.
We deserved better, and now we have it. And with it, Caleb gets to make amends. For he did nothing. He stood and watched us burn. Caleb's name was ruined then. We're just putting the boot in.
Caleb was no saint, but this is hellish grim. Does he deserve it?
Aye, he does. And it's not like I killed him. He's alive in here somewhere. Watching me ruin his name. He can hear me now. Destroying his reputation. As I had to hear him destroy mine when he painted me a fornicator.
How nice.
He took our love. Ruth and mine, and killed it. Now our love's reborn, and he can do naught but sit and watch. Caleb was a cad. Shite on him. Let him suffer.
That's not very nice.
You used the ritual to bring Ruth's spirit into Caleb's body. Why?
Love moves a soul to strange endeavours. We deserve a better life. I set myself to claiming it.
You know you've failed, right? Look at yourself. Smell yourself. You can't live a life in that state.
That's my never mind, not yours. If you don't like the smell, you can shite off. I'll not make our lives your business.
I'd like to hear this from Ruth. May I please speak with her?
No! We've carved ourselves out a little happiness at last. I'll not have you break it. Please, leave us alone. Give us this.
We need to speak to her, one way or another. If he won't tell us anything, perhaps the house Ruth died in will.
You're well placed to see what goes on around here. Help me out. Have you seen anything noteworthy?
I've made a point of keeping people away, but I seek things. And I take note.
Lammy Haskell. Any thoughts about him?
The Haskell boy? What about him? He's weird. Talked with Caleb about nonsense. Both of them were full of shite.
Damn.
What's your take on the governor?
My brother gave him the Glad Hand Act, and the governor lapped it up. Haskell's opinion of himself is far too high. To win his favour, you need only prop him up. He dragged my name through the dirt. Shite on him, and his so-called eloquence. What use is a silver tongue when your heart is yellow?
Tell me about folk here. Who stands out for you? What think you of them?
What think I of they who shunned me? Gulled by my black-mouthed brother? What think I of malicious fools for whom I had to die to be redeemed? I'd say a curse upon them. But 'tis too late. The curse has already come.
How goes the settlement, would you say?
It's going to hell in a shitting handcart. Not that I care, mind. But there's sport in guessing who shall live and who shall die. Hope they find that witch, though. Can't have witches about the place doing the devil's work. Alone. Hush now. All is well. Nothing
Ruth
bad
and
will ever
Alexander
come to
are
us
having an affair in her husband's body.
I can't find an angle with that, isn't just plain wrong.
Something feels wrong. Something about Ruth. If we find the ghost tie, we can talk to her.
Yeah, I feel the same. I feel the same. Wait. Ghost eye, do the bones work? Wait, I need to find a burned down house. I'm a dumbass.
Hush now. All is well. Nothing bad will ever come to us again.
Burned down house.
I agree. Like you are well.
This one? This is a built house. Oh, there it is.
The house that burned down. The roof fell in with them inside.
There's a lot of debris. Ghost wards. I cannot manifest. Wards. Think you can fend for yourself? The ghost wards feel far away from here. Just one keeps me from manifesting. Fancy knocking it down?
Of course. That's why I'm here, though.
I'm with you once more. Let me clear a path for you.
And here we are. Oh, really? And right off the cliff. Really?
Ty must be nearby. This work shows real sensitivity. Caleb?
Maybe. Not Alexander. I suspect we've just learned a little about Ruth.
Oh, that's
Of
convenient.
course. Ruth's heart binds them like a bushel of rotting corn.
What do you have there? Stop right there, you rank rump. Whatever you found, it ain't yours.
You buried Ruth's heart in the ashes of the house that killed her. I find that odd.
You, a ghost, went digging in the ashes of a dead woman's house. You're ill-positioned to call me odd. Don't think I haven't felt your presence before.
Stow your tongue while I speak with Ruth. Ruth, can you hear me? Can you speak?
Puck off and die. I'm in charge here.
No. Hush ye, Alexander. I'll speak. I'm Ruth. I hear you.
I'm Antea Duarte. We're here to help.
I'm glad. Please, end this nightmare. Help me.
Ugh, go to hell in a bag of shite. We're fine, and you have not the right, you hear? You've not the right.
Well, sorry, but I have the right.
Her heart! Give it back!
Toki mi indrasta, skal num phalas.
That's not the ritual I'd have used.
Damn, I'm the mess.
Hicum foolish is hookum.
No more does he silence me. We may speak. Help me, please.
Caleb's letter changed your life. How did it feel at the time?
It tore me in two. I loved Alexander. But I deserved to marry a man who would be true. Caleb seemed decent. I believed he loved me. I thought I married the better brother. But I'd married a liar. A liar and a devil. And yet, not even he deserves this. No one deserves this.
How did Caleb treat you?
With adoration. I was an idol. Worshipped, yet unloved. He was the sculptor and I was the statue. Smiling down, unmoving from my pedestal with nothing to say. Now I'm sewn into a festering sack with the quivering remnants of my husband and the angry ghost of his dead brother. Please, let me out.
Who taught Caleb the resurrection ritual?
To say it was taught would mean he'd learned it. He read it off a page. As a sorcerer, Caleb makes a fine cobbler. Thing about Caleb, he was a good listener. As he worked, clients would bend his ear. The Haskell boy, for one. As Caleb pinned the governor's shoes, young Lammy would talk magic. Nonsense, really. But Caleb was listening.
Okay.
Wait, Lammy Haskell gave Caleb the resurrection ritual.
After Lammy mentioned the ritual, Caleb became obsessed with it. He begged. Lammy, in his misplaced generosity, gave it. Caleb was intent on dark work. Lammy furnished written instructions.
Ruth, your husband Caleb's botched resurrection ritual brought you back, but allowed his brother Alexander to take you hostage.
Once we deal with the Watson brothers, you shall be free to ascend.
Do what you must. I'll suffer it if it leaves me free to go.
No! We can stay. Please, Ruth, let us stay.
Look at you. You're counterfeit, a sham of a thing. Your so-called life is no life at all. Caleb lied and stole your love. But when the time was right, you lied and stole his body. We're ending this nonsense now. Alexander, yours is no romantic fable. There is no moral to this tale. You're a hostage taker, nothing more.
No, Caleb can go to hell, for he well deserves it. But Ruth and I are in love.
Greedy men fight over a woman as if she were a thing. I'm done with that old story. Time to tell a better tale.
Ruth is free to go.
I shall have my rest now. Thank you.
You are dead. You are no more.
Well, either way, it looks like you are right, Amanda.
Are they gone? Am I speaking with the cobbler, Caleb Watson? That you, Caleb?
I think... yes, that's me. Or it was me, once. For my bastard brother was my hollow keeper.
You're not entirely innocent, though. If you'll permit the unfortunate expression, there was more than one of you in it.
My brother deserved damnation, and you gave it to him. I am an imperfect man, but if you're considering the same for me, I'll not go without a fight.
I too am an imperfect man. I have mercy and patience in limited supply. Let's not test those limits further, eh?
Oh, lol. Oh, that's one way how to put it. Wrong. Now we got another banishing. Amanda, what do you want? Do you want me to continue the side mission
Alexander loved
or the
Ruth
main?
like a man loves his hat. Love a woman like a thing, and you do not love her at all.
Ruth deserved better, in life and in death. That was something.
Don't take it to heart. Their choices are not your business.
Our choices are my business. And their consequences too. Someone inside's hard at work.
Wait. Spectral stains. Haunted house.
Well, yeah, like, that was a side mission, and I guess I'm gonna continue the side missions. Like, I like to do side missions until I get bored of them. Then I go for the main missions.
There might be a way to open this door from the other side.
The New England primer. Looks new.
Looks local.
Hallowed be thy name, Marcy, our beloved angel, heaven sent. I'm busy. What do you want?
What happened to your hands, Hugh?
An angel came down from heaven and gave me the mark of the Lord Jesus. We may talk about his good word, if you wish to hear it.
Stigmata? That's surprisingly Catholic.
I'll assume you did not mean that slander, but be warned, I'll not take it again.
Tell me about this angel. How did you meet?
The angel is my sister, and she bears the mark of the Lord. Marcy wandered in the wilderness for many days and nights, and then, one day, she returned to lead her people to salvation.
He's haunted by a ghost, but thinks she's an angel. I hope you're taking note, Red McWraith.
I'm sorry you lost your sister. And I'm glad you got her back. Tell me about her.
Do you believe in miracles, Mr. McRae?
I believe in the supernatural, and I believe in the extraordinary, so... Aye, I believe in miracles. I don't believe in angels, though.
If you are blessed enough to meet my sister, then you'll change your mind.
I'd like that. Where can I find her?
Near the old mill, hidden at the end of Long Beach, is a cave. Our sacred place. She will be there. They never could find her body. But she is still there.
What news around and about?
On what subject in particular should I deign to answer?
Oh, this time you actually talk?
Tell me about the governor.
A fervent believer. A good-hearted man. A strong man. And yet, he's an exorcist. He calls upon evil spirits. What if one day he calls them, and they come?
Tell me about Lamentation Haskell.
Get him to tell you himself, if you can get him to talk. He's quaint, that one. And by that I mean he's strange. I'll not call him an unbeliever, sir. I just question what he believes in.
How's life in the Harrows, then?
Life is test upon trial, upon tribulation, upon ordeal, leading inexorably to a place in paradise at God's right hand.
Okay.
I must take my leave of you, sir.
God keep you, for I shall not.
Well, this guy's a fanatic, so... Not that surprised, to be honest, Amanda. A true believer, I mean. Okay, I guess I'm gonna teleport that, and then go here. Till here. Yeah, that sounds like a plan.
If Hugh puts his faith in his sister's ghost, he's a fool.
He's looking to his faith to give him answers.
But he's looking in the wrong place.
I guess you're not a fan of politicians, Amanda. Okay, neither am I, but still. Side missions, and more side missions. Because that's how I play my games.
That spectre's seen a corpse and it wants it for its own.
Try this on for size.
Okay, Goatee. Take care.
Is it just me, or?
I felt it too.
But yeah, Goatee. At least now you know how does the game look like. How does it play? Oh, no, 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 no. I don't have a choice.
You bastard!
Okay. Whoa. Well, that's one way how to avoid taxes. Oh. But question, what do you mean by IL? Which countries?
Watch out! Spectre possession. Trouble's about.
This is getting serious.
Are you kidding me?
I can help. Well, have you considered moving if you don't like the place that much? Like, you can't laugh now. Got it. Okay, Jeff boy. Thanks for the luck.
Dude! No! Get back here, you fucking duck! Cat!
I know.
What were you doing at the end? I just thought, oh, you take a casual stroll, stare at the fucking antique shop. What the fuck are you doing, Dak? You will have.
Someone was a bit amused and at the same time sweating a lot. Yeah, I need to go here. Plus, there's something I need to do. Where do you want me to go?
Call on me. Look out!
You bastard!
Amanda, at this point you're gonna follow so many people. Oh, that's not a bad thing, because follow doesn't cost anything after all.
Corpses. We could manifest what hides here.
But to be honest, Amanda, I don't know if you want to, but there's a guy that I'm kind of trying to get to affiliated. Um, an awesome guy. If you haven't followed him, this guy, a chill and awesome person. And of course his brother as well, but he doesn't stream.
Turn out and turn up! There's more of them.
Get out of there!
They brought more friends.
Oh my god.
Ah, shut it. Get lost, won't you? Die, you bastard!
Yep. That's the guy. Stop cool.
You got this, pal.
Call on me.
Well, that was a bit annoying. '24. Ah. Well, thank you, Amanda. Appreciate it. He's the awesome person who even got me this game. Like, as a full-time streamer, I can't really afford that much. So every freaking donation, every gifted sub, every cheer, every gifted game just allows me to enjoy myself more, allows me to survive more. So yeah, that is nice. And both of them have been like a big contributors of this month's survival funds as well. So yeah, this month's survival funds got achieved and I am stress free. I removed the daily survival goal as well because no need to get greedy. Just need to be happy about what I got. You found him on the chair list.
I have another in sight. Don't just stand there. Move!
Reinforcements! Think we've pissed it off. The Squire's horde must be near.
I like your optimism.
But yeah, there are days when I'm not sleeping at this time. Usually like 1
The
hour.
heart's yours. The roots are mine.
1 hour from now on, when I have slave days, I get work days. Yeah, so sometimes I start at your 4 a.m. Not always, sometimes. Okay, 1. I'm missing 1 route.
I take the heart, you take the roots.
That's 1. 2. What's the third one? That's the third one. Okay.
You know, I'd almost fancy my own garden.
Trust me, you don't want a garden.
Paris's treasure is ours. I hope there's no blood on it.
Let's not ask.
Okay. Now we need to go... Actually, where we need to go. But first, as always, first.
Destroy those ghost wards, if you want me back.
Where the hell are they?
There you are.
Here I am.
Okay, that's one. One, two, and where is the third one? 3. Okay, got it.
No roots. Just how I like it.
Well, people tend to follow just because you are a nice human being. Like, if you would stream, quite possibly I would follow as well. But the only downside is that I don't have that much time to stick around. That's the only downside. I feel so bad about it, to be honest. But hey, at least do pop by with good wishes when I can. When I can.
Ugh, siblings.
Feeling guilty about Iomi Day and Temi.
On principle, I refuse to feel guilty. Yes, I feel guilty. I should have made the journey. I should have gone to see them.
Time flies.
And oh, how it has flown.
You gotta find out what something means. Something means something something. Makes sense? Makes sense. Hmm? Yep, that is personal chat. AK whispers.
Wards, you're on your own.
I find those woods.
There you are.
Here I am.
What a sight to behold.
Wasn't I always?
Oh, dusty.
I hope the boards hold. I'd hate to see them land upon your pretty head.
Guess we're not going that way.
There should be a way up here.
There we go. Hmm. Always explore whatever you can. Until you get bored. Then you can now. Close that. Hey.
There might be a way to open this door from the other side.
This place is a bit high. Hmm. Yeah, this is pissing me off a bit.
Is it just me or
I felt it too.
What is lurking here?
Time to work, Vanisher.
I need to stop at some point. Here would be all right.
Okay, this is pissing me off. Open it from the other side, but how do you get to that other side? Can't be from an angle here, some kind of. Oh. Doesn't look like there's any kind of angle. Whew. Pissing me off. Like, there's a reason why there's this. I guess simply not yet. That's what I call annoying. Go to the beach. I haven't even been to the beach this year. That's kind of sad. Hmm? Lol. Good job. We need to learn how to use those apps someday. Someday. Possibly. Maybe.
Ghost wards. I cannot manifest.
What kind of?
Take care. The place is warded.
Something's concealed.
Destroy those ghost wards if you want me back.
Do I want you back? Oh, that's the question.
They're getting meaner. Stay down. Die, you bastard!
The Millard.
Red, I can't manifest anymore. I am warded. I cannot. Wards. I'm going to need a hand here. Wards, you're on your own. Sorry, not this time.
Oh, I don't see them.
Ghost wards. I cannot manifest.
Okay, possibly from the other side.
Ghost wards. I cannot manifest.
Honestly, I don't remember. If I'm being completely honest, I don't remember. I did it somehow. But how? It was so long time ago that I have forgotten. Oopsie. Happens to the best of us. I'm not the best, but still, happened. But yeah, honestly, I don't know.
Malice has been bound to this.
Where do you want me to go?
Destroy those ghost wards, if you want me back.
Where are the ghost wood? Oh,
I can manifest now.
I'm blind.
Aye, still impressive.
You're done.
Missing one, right? Right. Weird, I remember seeing... Up there. I'm curious, I want to check out. I remember... Never mind, never mind. It just failed. And some of the friendly ones. Huh. What counts as being friendly?
Oh. Shall we?
Okay.
You're done.
Okay. What the hell? Okay, being ignored sometimes, even I just take some time to notice when you're focusing or had been like silent for a long time, but that do fuck off. Then what's the point of clicking streaming? Like, the fuck? Like, plain and simple. The fuck? Makes zero sense.
You are sent back.
Like, damn. Okay, I guess those people are just going to... I'm gonna be rude and being an ass to everyone kind of rude. Well, it has happened to me mostly just because, well, I multi-stream. I stream on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. Twitch is my main thing, and YouTube and Kick is just, if someone pops by, pops by. If not, well, then not. Oh. That's some lag. For me specifically, I say that Twitch is a better platform. Well, for streaming at least. Not overall, for streaming.
Have some of this.
Yes. Did I? Just be so kind and die. Wait, they are dead already. Habit.
Doesn't this ocean air just make you want to sail the open seas?
I've always wondered where your love of boats came from.
I definitely was a pirate in a previous life.
Why does that not surprise me? Oh.
Standing by.
I feel a draft.
From the invisible.
Completely being ignored. I'm just trying to figure it out, like, have I ever done that? Intentionally ignoring someone. I know that, well, I suck at small talk, so I don't, I can't continue the conversation sometimes, but plainly ignoring, I don't ignore even people that I don't like. There are, like, you in my stream. Like, I have nothing against them, but I definitely don't like them. Okay, yeah, no. Something like that.
Spectres have gathered around.
That's a
Why
big
not
no-go.
force them to appear?
That's a big no-go if something like that happens.
Nokuhain! Reinforcements!
Oh, they do look annoyed.
Bloody mongrel! There's more of them. Is that the sound of a corpse cocking its gun?
It looks like? Well, okay, that looks like. It is unlimited.
They never learn, do they?
The difference is...
Reinforcements!
Run, Red!
Like, you need to stand quite still. But against certain bosses or enemies, still good. But yeah, personal opinion, if something like that actually happens, just, well, fuck them. Not in a good way. Yo. Bye.
Take that to your face.
Stop that spectre before it possesses the corpse.
Ooh, okay. Well, so that's how you need to do it. Because come on, if you have said it multiple times, that means the person intentionally is ignoring you. And if he is intentionally ignoring you, why do you need that? Plain and simply, why do you need that? I see zero reason to. Like, zero.
Whose clothes are these?
Oh, yeah. Being rude just takes time and effort. Like, why do you
The
need to
veil
waste
here
that?
is as thin as in the cave where you found me. The same lonely feeling presses down. Something's written here. I believe it's from Marcy.
Well, this is a big place.
Ghost wards. I cannot manifest.
Away with you!
Yeah, just that. Except if you're multi-streaming. When you're multi-streaming,
Beware. Wards.
It's sometimes easy to not notice if you don't have like multiple monitors with multiple chats. Like I have 2 monitors. My main game and then the other one that I use for Twitch chat, YouTube, Kick. Don't care that much. But I
Arise
still
into thy resting
respond.
place.
When I
We don't have the
notice.
same definition of a resting place.
I've brought stew. 'Tis your favourite. Bread and water, too.
Oh, it smells so very good. Thank you. I'm sad to disappoint, but I am fasting.
As did our Lord Jesus Christ himself. Truly, you and he walk the same path. I'm so very proud of you.
Hugh Batchelor let his sister starve herself.
He's convinced that she was chosen by God. Does she believe it too?
Let's look for Marcy. She can't have gone far.
You're dead.
Something's nearby.
Where is it?
Sorry to say this to you, but she's dead. No, she's dead.
This is old. It must predate the Batchelors.
Early settlers? Natives? There is a path once I clear the way. You're in its side spread.
A wee Highland kiss for you.
Aye, still impressive.
One. The link. Nice back up. Ahoy, matey.
I was so toxic this game, I hate to say. Oh no! I just slapped Doom right into the hole.
That is why they pay me good money.
Amanda, you're following quite a lot of people. But, like I said, that's not a bad thing. Ooh. Well, yeah. People have lives. Makes sense.
Away with you!
Even me, who is like streaming every single day, do sleep. Do get some food. I mean, it does.
A wee Highland kiss for you.
Is there a cave in New Eden that doesn't have occultists in it?
They were looking for the devil. Marcy was looking for God.
And now an angel has taken up residence. Red, come. I found something.
A bloody knife in a dingy cave. Always a pleasure. That's something to tell us.
I raise for now the Veil of Shadows.
Oh Lord, please, help me. I'm scared. I can't do this alone. Cut it down. Cut it deep. Well do I know it. Take my hands. It's your duty. Take my hands and mark them so your flock may see. So they will no longer doubt you. Do it, Marcy. Do it, my darling. Grant me the strength to do my duty. Your blood is the blood everlasting. I will speak your sainted words. They will listen and believe.
She cut herself. Where did the whispers come from?
Perhaps she was under the influence of a malignant spirit, like the Rumbles. There's a trail of blood. Let's follow it.
Okay. Salamander, I do appreciate you sticking around. Why do I feel like there's gonna be a... Okay. She killed herself, or she's bleeding out?
Poor thing. How long has she been lying here, forgotten? And how has she gone unnoticed?
Perhaps the path was already blocked. I can feel her presence. You have her tie. Summon her.
He come foolish.
Our Father who art in heaven, I thank you for your blessing.
Good day to you, Miss Bachelor.
My child, you may call me Marcy, for I am the angel Marcy, sent to guide and protect. Are you an angel too? I see your man with you. Were you sent to guide and protect him, to be his light in the darkness?
He should be so lucky. I'm Antea Duarte, and I'm no angel. This is Red McWraith. We're banishers.
I see sadness in you, Antea Duarte. Sadness and goodwill and not a shred of evil.
Nice of you to say, but I have my moments.
You should listen to me when I say nice things about you. Because they're true. God is never wrong. You see, God speaks to me. In visions, he reveals his light. What would you ask him? What would you ask the Lord? Ask, and I will answer.
I notice you have the mark of the Lord. Your stigmata. How did you get them?
He gave them to me. He came to me, took my hands in his, bathed me in his divine light, and granted me his blessing.
Okay.
What is this place?
It's a blessing, isn't it? Our Lord guided you here, just as he did for me.
And how do we know it was God?
Don't you feel it? His warmth, his goodness, his light. It's him. Why, who else could it be? God called me to this blessed place that he, through me, may redeem it. This, my child, is what it means to be an angel.
Okay.
Tell me more about these visions. What do you see in them?
He bade me follow his path, to suffer for those I love, as his son did before me. I agreed, of course.
Do you see God?
Not exactly. I see a white lighter die and die again, forgiving the undying demon forged to eat her. I see them locked forever after in a dance that never ends. My visions are warnings. New Eden is sinking.
What happened to you, Marcy?
What happened? I opened my heart and let in the light. And you know, it had always been there.
You starved yourself. You refused your brother's food. Is that what killed you?
God gave me a duty. I should sacrifice my body, as did his son, that my people may have forgiveness. I must carry the light to unbelievers, so that with it in their hearts, they may be saved by the light of the Lord.
You sacrificed your body for the salvation of others. I'm sorry. I don't know how that works.
Our people are plagued by evil. Darkness grips them.
I've noticed.
In the turmoil of my dreams, I'd watch them writhe and burn in endless flaming turmoil. I knew not what it
He's
meant,
a bit of a
but
fanatic.
you kindly helped me understand. In revealing to me the horror lurking in the shadows, God was showing me the goodness waiting in the light. My suffering lights the way to salvation.
We're gonna have to talk to Hugh about this, aren't we?
Oh yes, you will.
We must leave you.
God goes with you, my child, whether you know it or not. Wait. I feel something. Someone. My brother. I'm here. Hugh. My brother.
Marcy, my angel. Mr. McCrae, can you see her now? Is she not magnificent? Is she not a blessing from the Lord High God himself?
What are you doing here?
I'll justify neither my comings nor my goings.
You might have to, schoolteacher.
I do not agree with a single statement you made there, Beckett.
Your own sister starved. How could you allow it?
Would you have me oppose the will of the Lord my God? No. Never.
I know it pained him to see me suffer, but my suffering was the path to my sainthood.
I know you followed me. No need to deny it, just tell me why.
I would go to the cave, but the devil's agents had blocked the way. I hoped the Banisher would lift their spells. Though I confess I feared you'd make it worse.
Marcy had visions. She heard voices, did you know this?
Of course I knew. They scared her.
God sent a trial to test me, but he also sent me a guide. My brother, sir.
Did you not talk to Reverend Davenport? Or Haskell, maybe?
Why would I do such a thing when the Bible is clear? In visions, God reveals himself to the chosen few. My sister is one of them. I'd known all my life that Marcy was special. Here was the Lord's own proof.
You seem very sure of yourself, sir. But I suspect you've gotten things wrong.
No. You do not understand. Now could you? But this is my destiny. My brother helped me to fulfill it.
My sister was chosen by God.
All
A
spikers.
banisher could not understand. A heretic could never understand.
Let's get this over with. Marcy Bachelor, dearest angel, your holy work is done. God has forgiven your people.
He did? They are saved in his eyes and his heart?
Not yet, but they will. You see, the Lord heard your prayers and sent us to lift the curse. Isn't that good news?
Good news indeed. The best news. O Lord, for your blessing, it is right to give you thanks and also praise. And you, sister, I thank you too.
You're welcome. Off you go.
Salvation. Salvation and an end to suffering. 'Tis done, my brother. You were right. I'll see you soon. I'll wait for you at his right hand.
You have been heard.
What have you done? You've doomed us. You've damned us all.
What do you mean? You're a prick. So, fuck off.
Are you alright?
Old memories.
Your sisters.
Aoife, mostly.
If I'd had a big brother, I'd have liked him to have been like you.
I haven't visited her grave in a very long time.
Perhaps, once this is over, it shall be time. Sounds like a good place to stop. Take stock.
I can't, Rory.
He didn't add prices because prices can't describe kindness. Except when you're starving and about to die. Live under the bridge. But those are minor details, come on. Minor details.
I know.
One place I'm curious about. Well, depends on the currency. Wait, did they increase it again? Hmm. I still remember when the sub was, well, $4. And how many years has that been? Well, like, subs are for people who want to be, well, part of the community and like have some kind of moats or something like that. And then there are donations that support the streamer itself. And bits. Oh, bits are.
Is it just me or?
I felt it too.
Without any taxes? Not now, Satan. I'm going somewhere else. When you're trying to fast, but all you can think about is food. It's a horrible feel. I don't know, I've been on this app maybe 6 months, but 4 months of it is on where Josh was. Ah. What made you even decide to check out Twitch?
Get lost, won't you?
Well, someone got eaten alive.
This spectral nest needs to be cleansed.
He... Oh, you know Josh in real life? Amanda?
They never learn, do they? Watch out! Spectre possession!
Try this on for size.
Blasted pest! Don't let that spectre get to the corpse. Follow my voice.
This bite's not easily chewed. Get back up! Die, you bastard! Have some of this! Have a bit of this.
Look to me.
I don't know with just YouTube random games that I heard and watched, but this is easier. I have met him in real life, we are friends, but a lot of games I can't play. Why can't you play?
Watch out! Spectre possession.
A wee Highland kiss for you. You're done.
Okay.
Blasted pest!
Mm-hmm.
If you need a breather, we can do it here. Destroy those ghost wards, if you want me back.
And you think I know where they're out?
Missed me?
Always.
I believe you may cross here if I blast a way through.
Welcome back. But yeah, man, you didn't answer. Like, why can't you play a lot of games?
Nice view. Look at that old wreck.
Hey, I'm not that old.
Not yet, matey.
Cave. Wonderful.
Sounds like you really love your caves.
Right, where's the exit?
We found our way in, we'll find our way out.
Ah, got it. Yeah, but in the same time, watching someone play it doesn't cost you anything like that.
God, this stuff is thick.
I can see just fine. On your toes, Scotsman.
You're done. Air is foul and foul is fair. There's a lot of fog down there.
Follow my lead.
Well, that was exciting. Away with you!
Okay. Then that does make more sense. Long lights. Thinking like... Which one would that be? Oh, because of the muzzle flashes and flashbangs.
Who knows what lurks in this thing? Let me guide us.
Aye, still impressive.
Well, the card games, I have only one that I haven't finished. And it's called Duty... See? The new one? The only one that I haven't finished. Everyone else I have. Oh, and Black Ops 3?
Whoa.
I know.
What you know? Some will let me do a so play bad. It's called. I can watch someone else play, but can't because I can set my phone down. But I guess just get. So basically, you can watch it if you adjust some lighting settings, but you can't play it. Oh, yeah. The only one that I'm missing.
Get lost, won't you?
I have done all of the other ones. Besides the very old one. That one I haven't done as well. Well, at least on Steam. Oh, really? What is the point of me getting up here? Waste of time. Wait, what? Oh my god. Okay. I'm not a fan of puzzles. I'm really not. And plus for me, these kind of things kind of piss me off a bit. Like, this is one of the biggest reasons why I don't 100% games. Because it annoys me to try to collect every single thing. Like, I see it, but I don't know how to get to it. Or the other way around. I don't even see it.
This is a job for a marksman.
Hey, I am a marksman.
How do you know? Feel like that's where I need to go. In other words, not where I will be going. You're kidding me.
Did we miss a few?
Maybe. Oh, definitely this one.
Have a bit of this.
Lol. That's not how you should game. That's definitely not how you should game. But again, I like, I guess the difference, at, well, I'm full-time streamer, plus I stream every single day. I can actually finish my games. What do you want me to do, game? Fuck you, invisible walls. Fuck you. I still need to shoot something. Ah. Something else? Now it opened. Hmm. Why not fucking late?
Got it.
I do enjoy a treasure hunt.
Black Guy 6?
And
I liked Black Guy 6. It wasn't that bad. But if I'm being honest, I liked the fifth one more. Yeah, sorry. I am a bit sick, so yeah.
That was fun. I could take the treasure hunting.
a lot of it is underground.
Banish it is then.
It has places I have to do. Others do because this was bad. I like that. Oh, you can always just play on easy difficulty, and it should be a lot easier. Like, you won't die if you feel like you're gonna feel bad. I'll need to collect these. Collected everything here. Am I okay? Yeah, I will be fine. I'm always fine. Like, in general, like, I am definitely fine. And because of this month's survival goal that got achieved, like I said, I am mostly stress-free. Mostly. I can mainly just enjoy my game. And the company, obviously. Here are your
Madam
bills.
Doctor, Mistress Fitcher, Evelyn.
Banisher, Mr. McWraith. Red if you'll have it.
That.
Lucy Barrow had dill in her garden. I brought you some.
Oh, and to think I once thought you useless.
You flatter me, Madam Doctor. Wait, you thought me useless?
I did. Now, I must get back to work. And so must you.
I should go.
I'll wish...
She's a mean lady. That's all I'm gonna say. Mean lady.
Banishers. I found the chest.
You did? How wonderful.
What will you do with the money?
The money is yours. You earned it. And if you did not accept it as a gift, a token of my gratitude and my regret.
Okay.
Show me.
You'll find.
Here is some pointless information. Since you said you don't feel good if you're going to smile, it prevents it from maybe a minute. I usually have ways how to improve my own mood and everything. Mostly by these manhwas. Like there's a whole reason why I have mental health anime Sundays. Like every Sunday I watch anime and only anime. The link. Thank you. Okay. What's left? All cases solved. So, exorcism, I have no idea about this one. I have zero idea. Okay, I guess I need to finally continue the main story. Okay, we are going back. I have like 1, 2, 3 places I haven't explored on this continent. Oh, this place. First loot everything, after that.
Governor.
May I help you, Mr. McCraith?
Maybe.
I have to admit, this is an unusual case.
Yes, but have you solved it?
I believe so. But the culprit was not responsible for the plague. At least not directly.
Have you found the witch or have you not?
Someone here has been dabbling in some dark magic. I have the name.
So? What are you waiting for?
Your son.
I have the name. I don't have the full picture. When I do, I'll act.
Come, you have the name. You have the proof. The matter is simple, is it not?
Not exactly. The name is Lamentation Haskell.
No, it can't be. My son is studious. Curious, too curious at times perhaps, but he does not have a bad bone in his heart.
He showed Caleb Watson a ritual. The cobbler used it and became possessed.
Even if true, it would only mean my son was exposed to corruption. It happened before. Bring me proof, Banisher. Find the real source of evil.
Since when has the governor required proof?
I'll get it. Mark me.
Okay. And this guy...
I must fight.
His interests take him hither and thither. He's been sprucing up one of the abandoned houses there. I ordered them emptied when the sickness hit. Here, take the gate key. Go there. See for yourself. You're wrong about him. You're wrong about my son. Needless to say that I count, of course, on your discretion.
Ha. Ha. This is gonna
He
end
was
badly.
quick to condemn till it was his own son on the block. Who's he really protecting?
We'll bring him the proof he wants. If the boy is guilty, his father may not be able to protect him.
Okay. Hi, morning, princess.
Good day to you, Caleb. Busy man.
I'm sorting Ruth's affairs. Should have done it sooner. Couldn't face it. She liked birds. She liked them greatly. I didn't know that. How odd that I would not know it.
Cobbler must hear much talk.
Yeah, welcome.
What news about?
What species of news takes your interest?
How about the feeling about the village?
As I clean the pig shite off my name, my clientele is slow returning. I hear but a little. But if my name lies in a puddle of shite, Haskell's drowns in an ocean. He's weak, they say. Bogus. A puff-chested shite-hawk dressed as a cock.
Folk round here, anyone stand out for you?
Though you crisscross the wide, wide world, never a greater collection of sinners shall you find. Myself chief among them. Still, never too late to make amends, is it?
You tore your own family from their eternal rest. How do you live square with that?
How do I live square? How do you? I've seen your work. I am but a humble sinner, lost in grief. What in the hell are you? I wish to save the woman I loved. What's wrong with that?
You had your chance to save her. You didn't even try. Alexander did that, at least.
I. In the moment, my will failed. Alexander's did not. And when I tried to bring her back, 'twas he who did the thing, not I. Twice I fought my brother for the woman I love, but could not force the win. Maybe 'twas not meant to be. Maybe I did not love her.
Okay.
I know about your dealings with Lammy Haskell. Care to fill in the gaps?
Prig of a kid. Thought himself cleverer than he was. So did I. Still, he can keep a secret, I'll grant him that. Didn't see it then. But he was using me. He gave me that ritual, so to see if it'd work.
You dug up the dead and made a puppet from their bones. I'm not sure Lammy's entirely to blame here.
I was desperate. I was grieving. I'd lost everything. Better men than me would do the same, and worse men too.
How goes it? Are you well?
I am. The scars are healing and the stink is gone. I pray for forgiveness. I pray for my brother. May the Lord grant him a place by his side, though he may be a sinner. As, of course, am I. I shall return to work. Blessed is the shoemaker. Or something like that.
You lived with her for years. How could you not have known she liked birds? She was even writing a book. It seemed quite beautiful. Did you really not know of it?
I found it in the debris of our house. Now that I think of it, she carried it wherever she went. Was I inattentive, or did she keep it secret? A marriage with secrets is a marriage broken.
Maybe she feared your reaction.
A lover should always keep a little something to themselves.
About her book. I tried to complete what was empty, but with the curse going on, things roam the woods. I'm not fit for this. It was near the shores. If you feel like helping, collecting the 2 remaining feathers should be child's play. I guess. It only lacks crow and gull feathers. Would you do it?
Aye. I'll do it for Ruth. Not for you. I'll leave.
There's no...
Ah, looks like I finally have a reason to go that. Deal, I guess. We have a deal, matey.
Suddenly, Caleb Watson cares for his wife's bird book.
Off to banish spectres and pick feathers, then.
Sounds shady. Shady, I tell ya. All the shade. I see ya. Now this thing, he admired.
Hell's balls! What happened here?
Something's emanating from under there.
No wonder this place is off limits.
Okay. Now this thing. So far from what I guessed, he's a prick.
They never learn, do they?
Are you kidding me?
Don't just stand there. Move!
Don't think he likes us much.
Move, Red!
One of these must be Lammy's hideaway. Lammy, you here?
Can you find a way around the locked door?
Locked door? Who cares about that? It's gonna be fine.
He was studying botany. Why botany?
Are you kidding me? Don't have the key.
We need to find the key to open this.
Way too lazy to read all that.
Mean anything to you?
Not a thing.
He mentioned an old mill. Seemed fascinated by the place.
Well, now I know where I need to go. The place where I couldn't before.
The incisions are clean. The precision of an expert.
There's magic here, though faint.
All the magic. Got the key. I am not totally useless. There we go. What do
Nothing
we...
incriminating. Yet.
Yeah.
Remember what we found at Caleb Watson's? Maybe we're not looking in the right place. If I had something to hide, I might hide it in an abandoned mill. Sorry, not this time.
What do you mean not this time? That is... Wait. That. How do we route it? Okay, that's one. Two.
Picked and culled.
Yep.
Take care. The place is warded.
Not
Missed
anymore.
me?
Always.
Hmm.
Get the hell out of there! This isn't over yet. They're vexed now.
One less to worry about.
Easy enough. Oh. Just saying, that hole is freaking scary. But again, at the same time, what big hole isn't scary? I wanted to tell that a pun, but I understood that no, I don't want to. Hmm? Oh, you son of a... Kill game for making only one entrance and one exit. Yeah, what I want to do, go back. I'm gonna teleport there, take these two, and slowly go like that. Yeah, that's my plan. But yeah, in general, the game's something like 50 hours, at least. Depends on the difficulty that you're playing on. Yo, Baker, you made me stuck once. There's a banishing that.
Hear that? Stop that spectre before it possesses the corpse.
Have a bit of this.
There's a tough one.
Don't think it likes us much.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
A wee Highland kiss for you. A feather. Perfect fit for Ruth's book.
Let's find the herring gull one now. Caleb talked about the shores.
So that's where the banishing is. Need to go all the way there. Can't have it. Let's just...
Peaceful. Like home on a good day. Oh, it's hilly, mind. He felt like playing with the lambs. Blair preferred to feed them. And I was too busy dreaming.
And you?
Oh, I cooked them for dinner. The lambs, I mean. Oh, the girls were furious.
Yes, but they weren't hungry.
Now shuffle, pick your card, get your fat ass up, and start sweating. Uh-huh. Someday, Eddie. Someday. What the fuck am I? I not lose my potato thought about it.
Yeah.
Spectres have gathered around. Why not force them to appear?
Please no push-ups. My arms are kind of weak. Well, what can I choose? That works. Oh. Because you are mean towards me. You are not nice towards me. Mostly. I'm back. I'm mean. You're the one who's being mean towards me.
Unveil yourself.
I have another in sight. That spectre's seen a corpse and it wants it for its own.
No.
A wee Highland kiss for you. Have some of this.
Dodge it if you can.
Great! More fun.
Did we miss a few?
Try this on for size. Get back up. Since when are corpses this hearty?
Blasted pest! Get rid of the other spectre first. Change targets. Tormented first. Not today.
Ari, you're the one who's being mean towards me. What do you mean? What do you mean? Like I'm just chilling here and then you start to bully me.
Ah, they brought more friends.
Can I join in too?
Get back up. Back down to hell.
Wards. I'm going to need a hand here. That song is new. Let's find its owner.
I think this area is similar to the map's instructions. There's the feather. Pretty, Ruth. You'd like it.
Let's tell Mr. Watson that the job is done. Missed me?
Always.
No, 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 that's not how it works. Hell no. Mean is being mean. You don't sugarcoat it. No. Don't you dare.
Now this place looks like the drawings on the map.
The treasure must be around here somewhere.
Move, Red.
You're done.
Okay, XI.
Almost there.
Uh-oh, it's angry now.
Wait, wait, wait. XI actually slept? Damn. I'm in shock. And in awe.
Wards, think you can fend for yourself?
Of course I can. Maybe I can.
I'm right here, you know.
Don't think it likes us much.
Oh.
Take care. The place is warded.
That is usually the time when people go to sleep.
I'm back.
At long last.
Wards, think you can fend for yourself?
Entertain. Me and entertaining? Like, excuse me? Since when have I
feel something close.
been entertaining? Okay, you're talking to the right person?
Shall we?
Entertaining. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that does not sound like me.
What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher.
Are you working here?
Red, I can't manifest anymore. Wards, you're on your own.
Now, Caddy. Sleep now.
I can manifest now.
Is that?
Yes, something's here.
West Coast people.
They brought more friends. That corpse is taking aim. Try this on for size.
No, but he is good look.
Wards, think you can fend for yourself?
Come on, that's mean. Oh, this is an ambush. I called it.
The sea is restless. Perhaps the Kirin Crone awakes.
The who now?
Sea serpent. Known to eat 7 whales for dinner.
There's one off the coast of Cuba too. Lusca, we call it.
Is it big?
Big enough to sink a galleon. It has tentacles.
Your wee squid sounds interesting, aye, but I'd lay money on big bad snake.
Away with you!
Watch out! Spectre possession!
What should we expect up there?
A gateway to the mythical Aralu, whatever that is. Otherwise, terrible tragedy, dark doings, sick secrets, at a wild guess.
Sounds like a fun time. Vanishing gain. And you. Oh. Huh. I guess I will finally go there, then I'm gonna teleport here, and then I go explore here. Yeah, that's the plan. Oh, really? You're gonna give me more side activities now? Bitch. Well, at least today, not all day is full of side activities. Only 50%. This guy died recently. We all have some kind of regrets. So in other words, most of us will be ghosts. If not all.
Looks derelict. Is he really inside?
My zooming time. Good question. Never noticed. Watermelon. Oh really? Now
What
you're
hides
open.
here in the dark? Come out, come out.
Looks like Lammy was trying to translate some sort of ritual.
Not any ritual. This is the Lesser Palingenesis.
I guess no one warned Lammy that grimy reincarnation rituals were not without risk.
No shit.
This relay lad seems dangerous.
His apprentice seems to be following him down the same path.
So, what are you hiding in here, evil spawn?
Glancing at the original writing, Lammy's work was poor. No wonder the ritual he spawned for Caleb from those botched words of power went wrong. More ghost wards. Someone was being extra careful.
He doesn't speak well of his dad.
Did he seek power? Was he hoping to step out of his father's shadow?
If he did, he went the wrong way about it. We need to get to the top floor. Bet we'll find something.
How do we get to the top floor? I guess like this. But I need to go God fucking damn it!
Once you've revealed the routes, I'll just...
You need to see this.
Why would I do that? Okay. 1, 2. I'm missing 1. 2. What is a third one? Can't be there's only 2.
Go ahead, mate. I'm enjoying the target practice.
Like you need it.
That's surprising. There's only 2.
Why did he feel like he needed so much protection?
Just saved in Saudi?
That book, again.
The Agrippa. That's not good. Not good at all.
What level of not good are we talking about exactly?
This book promises eternal life, but the promise is a trap. Let's hope it hasn't been used.
It's just a lift. Why is this mechanism so complex? Should be useful.
More magic muckery. Not necromancy, though.
The lift should work now.
Well, underground we go. Where it stopped, nobody knows. Got her to bed, which is... Okay. Really, I went the wrong way again. You keep doing this to me. Oh, lol.
All this is more serious than we thought. I'm apprehensive, and not just because we're going underground.
We'll be careful. We don't know what Lammy was up to, and the signs are not encouraging.
Okay, Abby. Oh, you're witnessing it now. Again.
You know, I could get to like it underground. The darkness, the gloom, the cool air.
Really?
No, not really. Not at all.
If someone's being honest. Yeah, get some rest, Ollie.
The heart's yours. The roots are mine. Hell's balls. Another sorrow used as a guardian.
Quick and precise. Well done.
One down. Now the others. Incoming.
Where's the last one? Really?
I see no more pillars. Almost there.
That was filthy. When all this is over, I might retire.
You'd miss it. You know you would. Red, come look. Dead animals, again. Different symbols and magic. Seems they were used as bait. Is this how we got through the Sorrow's vigilance? Easy as pie.
Nah, but you can't cook.
No, got it.
I cannot make my mark on this web. hogging all the fun.
Oh, but regardless. Get some rest.
So, here we are.
I suppose now we step into the void.
Suppose we do. Dark rituals, void breach, general weirdness. Lammy can't be far.
Take care. The place is warded. Wards.
It's awfully calm. Why is it awfully calm? The wards work well enough. You didn't need to kill so many bots.
Demonologists use necromancy. Maybe he thought he'd bring them back when he was done. Wards. Think you can fend for yourself? Spectres. They haven't noticed us. Stay low.
Okay.
Destroy those ghost wards, if you want me back.
Careful now.
An Ariadne's thread leading through the void. Very useful indeed.
Very useful right until it falls apart. Then you're stuffed like force meat in a turkey.
Creepy hideout. The Governor's spawn likes a bit of drama.
This one's different. Looks like it died diseased. This is some dark, sideways magic.
It's forbidden. I've read it.
Sometimes I worry about you. Ugh. What is this thing?
Banisher rule number 4.
If it oozes, don't touch it. Another botched experiment?
It may be native to the void. So, you can see me. Aren't you full of surprises, young Master Haskell?
You may talk. A banisher ghost. Amazing. How on God's earth did you find me? Never mind that. Thank the Lord you did. Thought I was going to grow old in here.
Were you stuck in here?
In the Araloo? Originally, I was searching for the source of the poisoning. I may have overestimated my talents. Still, an amazing place to be stuck in, no? Tell me, how did you get past the Guardian beneath the mill? Did you use a decoy?
We fought it. Don't change the subject.
You fought it? Of course you did! A good thing, too. I was starting to think it was wise to me tricks. Oh, but I have so many questions.
This isn't a social call, kid. And we're the ones with the questions.
Oh. Oh. Of course.
We must talk of Caleb Watson. Why in the hell would you give him a resurrection ritual?
Ruth's death hit poor Caleb hard. He was alone, and so I would often stop by his workshop. We talked. He took a keen interest in my studies and was a good listener. When he learned that she could possibly return, he had one question. How?
You saw his grief as an opportunity to test the effects of the Lesser Palingenesis.
Oh. You know the ritual too? Amazing, isn't it?
I've studied it. The actual ritual, not the mangled version you gave Caleb.
Yes, and I'm sorry. I found it in a copy of De Occulti Philosophia by Cornelius Agrippa von Nettesheim. A remarkable book.
I've met my fair share of illustrious occultists, and none owned an authentic Agrippa. Much is lost in translation or altered in the printing. I doubt your copy is an exception.
Of course! The power is in the words, and mine were wrong, so the power went awry. How very fascinating!
You mistake foolishness for audacity. You must mend your ways.
Surely the acquisition of knowledge cannot be a sin.
Will you still say that when Pennington accuses you of witchcraft? You must remember Deborah.
Miss Comenius. Yes, of course, I remember.
Your father tasked us with an investigation. One way or the other, we must return with the mystery solved.
Ah. I think I understand what you're saying. I might be in a tiny little bit of, danger.
You see ghosts. You stroll the void as if it were your garden. You possess and share forbidden rituals. Who are you really?
I'm Lammy Haskell, and I am a man of many sciences. I am in fact a true pursuer.
That raises more questions than it answers.
What are the pillars of the universe? Which principles underpin existence? As occultists, do we change the world or scratch upon its surface? Each discipline I embrace peels back a new layer of reality. I'm yet at the beginning, and see where I already stand. Amazing, no?
You did not find the void breach beneath the mill by accident. You had help. Who taught you?
I did my research.
Suddenly, you're a man of few words.
I'd rather not involve those not present. Discretion, you understand.
Your father is convinced a witch poisoned his well. Caleb Watson was cursed by a ritual you gave him. I'd focus if I were you.
We must counter the devil with knowledge of his tricks. That, my father always said, is the purest of God's work.
Aye, I can imagine your father saying that.
When I was 10, he gave me my initiation. Demonology, sir, as he would say. He saw me as his heir. Then, of a sudden, the books were forbidden. So I stole them, the very same books he'd forced upon me as a boy. I understand them where he does not. I did no wrong, apart from a little theft.
You've studied demonology. Did you do it alone?
When my father forbade me to continue, I confess I disobeyed him in secret. Those big books were very boring until they were forbidden. Suddenly I could not get enough of their secret knowledge. Funny, eh? More recently, a good friend of my father showed me that I had only been scratching at the surface.
Who was your father's friend?
An itinerant Frenchman who often visited New Eden in recent years. He called himself a true pursuer. As a thinker, he was prolific and profound. My father was so proud to be included in his discourse. For him, knowledge is the ladder to greatness, and greatness is the prize. To me, knowledge is itself the prize.
Okay.
From the looks of this place, you're knee-deep in research. What are you doing here exactly?
Searching for the origin of the Harrow's plague, of course. And I have a theory on the subject.
Of course you do. Go on then.
Now at first I believed the water poisoned, but my father sealed the well, and yet folk remained sick. They looked for witchcraft, a foolish, uneducated suspicion, yes, but with some truth concealed behind it. You see, the Araloo taints New Eden. Its influence leaches into the Harrows. The evidence is everywhere.
The link?
By the Araloo, do you mean the void?
Hey, Moon.
Neither name does it justice. This place is beyond words. The Araloo, Mr. McCraith, is made of the very fabric of our primordial myths. Isn't it amazing?
How can you be sure the void has tainted the region?
In New Eden, the threshold between our plane and this is thin. Even I, a novice, may reach the frontier and then go beyond. I also believe it happened before. Some years ago, New Eden was hit by another epidemic.
Yes, we learned of it in Fort Jericho.
I believe that first epidemic was caused by the porosity of the frontier between New Eden and the Araloo. Although, where theirs was an affliction of burning flesh, ours is a corruption of mind and spirit. And I believe I have found its source. There is a substance, a strange ooze. You may have noticed it. This, I believe, is the true source of the Harrow's poison. It carries a particular stink, on the scent of which I experience first confusion, then a loss of control over my limbs.
Okay.
What do you expect to find at the source of the ooze?
To find a cure. The ooze seeps into our world, sickening us. I may be able to stop it. Unfortunately, I cannot reach the source. The Araloo is a formidable place. Tricky. A maze constantly evolving, changing, reshaping itself. The isthmus, for example. I found an oozing crack in the ground. The terrain then remade itself, and I can get to it no longer.
Perhaps we might be able to find a way through and take a look at that source.
Would you? That would be splendid. Would you mind taking notes?
No, I would mind taking notes.
Let's go take a closer look at that ooze then.
And with that sorrow gone, I can leave. Do be careful. My home is your home.
Say
If
your
you need anything,
grace.
help yourself.
The Aralu is not your
Let me
home,
just sit.
Lammy. But thank you.
Good night, everyone.
Pardon my
And
morbid
good morning,
enthusiasm, Mr. Stuart. Could I ask you a few questions?
What do you wish to know?
Do you still need to eat? Do you feel hunger? Sorry, it's just you're the first ghost I've met, in person, as it were.
I don't eat. Not in the way you do. I feel hunger. Again, not in the way you do.
Fascinating. And can you touch things, smell them?
Antea, we should get going. So, the pious governor's unassuming son is our evil Harrow's witch.
The more powerful the loose cannon, the more dangerous it is. I don't know that I buy Lammy's hair of the dog theory, but I feel strange, and I suspect the ooze.
Only one way. Oh, God! I need a wee bit of help here.
The ooze is shady.
Well, that was not pleasant. Well, not pleasant at all.
Red, I can't manifest anymore. Take care. The place is warded.
Okay.
I can't help you.
Why? Why are you doing this to me? Okay, moving on.
I'm back.
At long last.
Try to find a way across.
I'm on it. Get back up! Uh-oh, it's angry now.
Dance. When do I get?
It oozes through the breach, suppurates like a festering wound.
How delightful.
Let's see what lies on the other side.
Okay, so now I'm finishing up.
Where are we now?
Underground, looks like.
Wonderful.
Oh.
The ooze affects the incarnate, too.
Interesting.
Who goes there?
Is that a ghost?
I don't know. But I don't think we're alone. What might you be, then?
What was...
Innocence crushed.
Oh, shite.
Did you just say shite? You?
No, Caddy. Sick pile.
It's bigger than I thought it'd be.
Is that a house from the Harrows?
We may be below the well.
No wonder they all got sick.
This house belonged to a certain Antipas and Clemency Gibbs. Something's nearby.
Where is it?
Right, still impressive.
Piss off!
Something's concealed. The Gibbs' land was barren. They were struggling for money.
Look up. The ooze, oozed through the very stone.
all of them, just this one house fell down.
Maybe it was personal.
Is the Gibbs' house targeted by the ooze?
Obviously. Look around you.
Mr. and Mrs. Gibbs, have you read my paper?
I read it, aye. And then I washed my hands and prayed for grace. You claim to prove that there is no curse. Well...
A witch would say that, wouldn't she?
Wherever people gather to live, disease takes hold, and I believe... What are you doing?
Your evil lies shall be destroyed. We know who you are, and you shall be judged. Witch!
That was Deborah. She built a case for her rationality, and they tore it apart.
Okay.
Have some of this. Die, you bastard!
Well, that didn't end very well. How did it? Sleep tight, Daddy. Sleep tight.
Mrs. Gibbs, I presume.
Bit more efficient than cannon powder.
I know.
Have a bit of this. Die, you bastard!
Another shadow.
What do they want? Red, something is keeping me from manifesting.
In here? Ah, shite.
Sorry, not this time. Beware. Wards.
The greedy strive with purpose to bring ruin to the households of the righteous. Guilty.
I am warded. I cannot. Better.
You're welcome.
Now let's inspect the body.
Watch out! Spectre possession.
Yeah.
I love doing that.
Expected no less from you, Mrs. Gibbs.
Think you could take on a ghost?
Think we've pissed it off.
Someone didn't want to stay dead.
And that's why we helped.
Clemency Gibbs blamed the epidemic on a witch. Come from New Eden town with the governor.
That's not what Deborah was saying.
The Gibbs were not at home to rational explanations.
Cannot work this one out.
The greedy shall fall, and their certitudes be smoked when the final judgment comes.
I think a way to pass could be near.
See anything?
Either the water table is full of ooze, or there's another source.
Let's search upstream.
Uh-huh. You're definitely the third one.
Can the blind lead the blind? Will they not
Die, you bastard!
Over there.
Elusive little buggers.
Shall we?
You're in its sights, Red.
Well, Eevee was by default made cute, so
Don't step in that. I mean it.
Find a way around that.
Wards, think you can fend for yourself?
And you will not be judged. Forgive, and you will be forgiven.
Were those echoes we're hearing, or the shadows speaking?
They always appear near the ooze.
So do the whispers.
But which came first?
Remind me not to make you angry.
come on. Seeing people angry is hilarious. That's why most of the time everyone is trying to piss me off.
The whispers say the same things over and over.
What kind of entity would be so obsessed?
I don't know. I'm drawing a blank.
To deliver you from the way of evil, your captives are unleashed upon you.
It's an annoying entity. That's what it is.
They brought more friends.
Spectre, going for a meat suit.
Easy enough.
You thought yourself fit to lay the
Gonna be back in a little bit. Okay.
This looks perfectly drinkable.
Famous last words.
Why hasn't the poison spread to the groundwater?
Perhaps it shifts and shapes, like the void. Well, at the very least, it shifts. Looks like the ooze comes from a distinct source.
What a sight to behold.
Wasn't I always? Careful. A dark will is upon that thing.
Strong you were, weak you now go.
That's a weird ass amulet. Yeah, this is what I will now need to upgrade. %, oh, 79%. That's freaking a lot.
This whole country is rotten to the core.
And you're just now reaching this conclusion?
If I wanted your opinion, I'd give it to you.
Perhaps if you gave me the space to have one, then we'd both be better off. Someone came through here, someone real, not just a shadow. Whoever it was, looks like the ooze got him. What do you think, Antea?
You wanted the space to have your own opinion. I'm giving it to you.
This must be Antipas Gibbs. Hell of a fall to live through. Now join in any time, Antea.
What do you think I'm doing?
Being a bit bitchy. That's what you're doing.
This is God's land. How could we let a witch come to our community? Instructing our children, no less.
'Tis no surprise. New Eden brims over with backsliders. The governor, chief amongst them.
Aye, many had to sicken and die for him to act. But the deed is not yet done.
We must fight the Lord's good fight and cast the devil out for good. Many want to try the witch, aye, and many want to see her dead.
There's more of them.
Did we miss a few?
A wee Highland kiss for you. Those things came from the ooze. They're like those oriental shapeshifters we fought in Bremen.
Obake liquefy. This is something else. The ooze reacted to our presence. The Gibbs were so angry. Pure entitled bigotry.
Maybe they were affected by the ooze. I mean, we've been snapping at each other since we got here. Something's toying with us.
I think they made the ooze. I don't think the ooze made them. We're not finished here.
This is it. This is the source. How do we get to it?
You have turned your back from love, looked away when most needed.
If you need a breather, we can do it here. Something tells me this is the condemned well. Do you think you could get that bucket down?
That bucket? What bucket?
Whatever you have sown, you shall reap. Alone, forlorn, misunderstood,
A ghost left a fragment of their past here. An echo from the past drifts by.
Oh yeah, I shot it down.
The devil still breathes through her mouth. We are cursed, and you are stalling.
Clemency, Antipas, please. The woman has been jailed. As per custom, she will face trial and justice will be brought to this community.
Coming from a magic user himself. But can you or your demonologist discernment really be trusted?
How dare you insinuate such blasphemy? I'm a man of faith.
Then do what God commands of you. Governor, we ask for safety. If we do not get it, there will be consequences.
The governor used Urim and Thummim, and that made his flock suspicious.
Divination stones. He must have thrown them down the well when he sealed it. But why now?
He's afraid. The Earth took the Gibbs house. Perhaps he thought he was a target too. The Gibbs had a hand in rigging the witch trial, but he was the one who sealed it.
That echo proves that things were getting out of hand. For his son's safety and his own, Haskell must have feared the suspicious mob.
Boss fight.
All deserted you, none supported you.
This can't be good.
Really?
Bring forward the accused.
Who are you?
Who are you?
Confess! Let them speak!
If we speak, shall you listen?
Impudence! Provocation! Read the charges!
Let Urim the Great. You have blood on your hands and weakness in your heart. Guilty!
Swore to vanquish evil. You conspired with witches.
Sworn to banish all ghosts. Instead, you embrace one.
The charges: cowardice, oath-breaking, deception. The verdict: guilty. The sentence: pain hereafter.
I only seek the truth.
Bloody hell. Is that me? That's a cheap trick. What the hell just came out of that shadow?
It's working. Keep at it.
Wasn't expecting to fight myself today.
I never wanted this. I hate the very thing I've become. You won't do that again. Bloody shadow.
Poisoning the body politic. You portray yourselves as saviors sent to deliver us. But with your dark arts, the evil only worsens. You're witches. And witches must die.
And Tia died to help New Eden. And still we fight this curse.
What more do you want from us?
Bloody hell, that stings.
I'll take care of this thing.
Judgment. The guilty are known. Now justice is ours.
Well, that sounds like freaking ooze. To be honest.
Enough. Can we please get out of here? That was awful. This trial. It was as if Deborah wanted us to face what she had faced. But all I feel is beaten.
I feel powerless. I were always one move behind. Justice miscarried here.
Of course. That's it. I know what that was. Such spectre of injustice has a name. The mythical infamy. I've only read about them. They're so rare, most think them a myth.
Ignorance caused this. A raging epidemic drove them out of their minds. Unable to look within, they pointed the finger.
And so a terrible ghost was born, and sickness piled on sickness. Haskell has so much to answer for.
Okay. But that's not what I'm gonna do now. I have side missions to do. Before I can continue main.
Did you feel that?
It's close.
Is it now? On this side.
What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher.
I think this area is similar to the map's instructions.
Oh, this one.
I'm ready to shoot the infested roots, after you bruise the heart.
No roots. Just how I like it.
Why do I feel like this is the mill? Oh no, that's not even the mill, that's the main. Okay.
That down there, I was tense. I was impatient.
The infamy's doing, not yours.
No. Doesn't change the feelings. I never thought I could feel such anger again.
They were Deborah's feelings, not yours.
Gotta be honest. Not surprising.
Looks like the teacher is short of books.
What the hell? You're telling me I don't have a choice and I need to progress the main story, I want it or not? No. No. Give me. No. I have other places I want to go first. Fuck you, game. I ain't gonna be your bitch. Okay, the game doesn't allow me. I want it or not. I need to continue the main story. God freaking damn it. Fuck you. God.
The ungodly shall not be able to stand.
How refreshing it is to the soul to be at once. One thing above all else, my friends, is true. The wicked are at odds with themselves. The Lord's promise of salvation from hell pleases them. The Lord's salvation from misery and sin here on earth does not.
This doesn't look like salvation from misery and sin.
The wicked pray for deliverance from the fires of hell, while piling the kindling high. They proclaim their love for their Lord, yet, in his name, they serve themselves. Their self-regard crumbles in the light of their hateful iniquities.
So true.
Mr. McCraith, my friend, I'm so glad you agree. Now, the wicked man never questions...
I have your answers.
What? Yes, good. Perhaps we should discuss this privately, if you'll give me just a moment.
It's quite the story. You might not wish to hear it. Neither may the good people here.
Please, this is not the time.
We want to hear the story. Let the Banisher speak.
Tell them, Red. Tell them good.
Aye. There's a story that starts with a question. A question for you, Governor. And maybe for all the good people of New Eden. If I give you a witch, will you do what you did to Deborah Comenius?
Comenius, say you? The school teacher walked with the devil and paid the appropriate price. That's the beginning of the history and also its end.
Is it, though? Now, I've learned much about Deborah Comenius and what happened to her, and it tells a very different tale.
And what story, pray you, does it tell?
It tells the story of a woman, a teacher, living peaceably among friends, until there came a plague. In fear, the good people went to their governor. "The devil walks among us," they said, "and you must save us, or we will find someone who will." This governor knew he could not save them, but he could give them a witch. The train band captain shackled the school teacher and locked her away. She would confess, or she would be judged.
Deborah Comenius was a witch, Mr. McCraith. She was the devil's tool, and worse, much worse.
The picture of yourself that you hold in your mind is that of a great occultist.
To repel the devil, the wise and fearless man must learn the Black Spy's tricks.
Do you then consider yourself a true demonologist?
In order that a war be just, 3 things are necessary. Firstly, the authority of the sovereign. Secondly, a just cause. Thirdly, a rightful intention.
Aye, the Summa Theologiae of St. Thomas Aquinas, a classic quote from which you have conveniently omitted an important detail. To wit, a just cause is required, namely that those who are attacked should be attacked because they deserve it on account of some fault. Have you ever wondered what lies beyond the veil, past the hem, beyond the invisible? Have you ever heard of the Araloo?
What gibberish is this?
No? Your good friend Etienne Roulet did not, it seems, deign you worthy of his secrets. Never mind. The trial was not fair. You had no proof, and you knew it.
Credible witnesses gave believable testimony, sir.
Witnesses like Gibbs, who pressured you into a guilty verdict to avoid being suspected of witchcraft yourself.
There was pressure, I'll not deny it. But I did what I did to protect the colony. It was a difficult time.
You're a pompous coward, fearful of anyone different, as human as that is.
There must be a man to judge, or there is no order. A man to make the judgment, and a man to enforce it.
You missed...
Of all people, you know this.
You missed a hateful ooze that makes everyone more... well... angry? Resentful? All the bad things? And... yeah. Other interesting things.
I live and let live. I choose only for the dead.
I choose for the living. These people are sinners, sir, and must be led back to the light. This is my mandate, my duty.
Ventus, if not mistaken, went to sleep as well.
What do you really want, Governor?
I wish only to serve. I am the trusted servant of the good people of New Eden.
No, she
Without
did not.
me, they're lost.
Now I'm surprised.
Without them, you would be lost.
Yes. Maybe I do need them. How very human of me.
It has been really silent as a past hour, so I don't know.
And there is no one else.
Admit it. You toy with magic you don't understand.
You, sir, are jealous.
I, sir,
I'm tired. I've done my job, fulfilled my contract, I've found the source of the curse. The poison below the well is no more, no thanks to you.
Aha! Poison it was then. The weapon of the wicked, to weaken the people's will. What was it, belladonna, hemlock, foxglove?
Betrayal. Truth unspoken. Secrets and lies. Wrongs, basically. Your wrongs. The wrongs you visited upon Deborah Comenius. The wrongs that led to her death.
She died at the hand of the body politic. She died at all our hands. Most of all, she died at her own.
She died because she would not submit.
'Twas not my plan to kill her, stupid, stubborn woman. Why did she not confess? I would have granted clemency. I would have shown her mercy.
Then what do we do? Because this guy is a prick. Come on. He was influenced. Yeah, but if do not spare means he's gonna die. There's no banish. It's kill or not kill in this case.
You had the power to stop the madness, but instead you chose to let it run all the way to its barbaric conclusion. You brought the curse down on New Eden. Then you called we banishers in to fix your mistake. You boast of your knowledge of demons and spirits, but in truth, you master nothing. You're a peacock. All show and no meat.
Really? Vegeta? Really?
I'm not here today to bring justice. But this man, your governor, brought death to your doors. No. He deserves blaming. And shame on me if I don't do it.
Hell's bells!
No!
Friends, have I ever not served the interests of our community? Have I not protected you? Have I not loved you?
Oh, Mara. Oh, Gunjo. Life to the living.
Death to the dead.
So she was here this entire time.
This is unfair.
Is the evil gone for good?
Far from it.
Then who will protect us? I will.
Mr. McCraith fights the curse of New Eden. I will protect the people of the Harrows. Or at least, I'll try. Now let's all return to our homes and pray for forgiveness. And, the strength to bear the consequences of our actions.
Which drink to drink?
Your fee. One of the many debts my father left me.
You'd best put your own debts first, young Master Haskell.
Don't I know it?
My second kill in this game so far.
After all this, don't forget to rest.
No. Hear me? No. We have other places to be. Other things to do. No. No. The white beater that got banished. Because he was already dead. The other one was the one that you did not see. Between two brothers, and one was a sly liar and blamed everything on his cousin.
Blessed is the man that hath not walked.
That was the guy. It was simply either I kill him or I like ascend the ghost of the victim, but then the cousin quite possibly would kill the innocent. So I killed him. Well, they deserved it. That's what I say. I guess I need to go and rest. Now we will see the consequences of my choices when I go rest. Wait, what? Dude? Oh. Okay. I got a new spell. Hmm. Okay, well that's an interesting one. Devil's deal.
So, what now?
What did Ceridian say when we first met her?
Once we'd weakened the nightmare's influence, we could use the void to enter its lair.
Deborah's grip on the settlers has diminished. We'll return to Ceridian's island. From there, the void breach will take us back to New Eden town.
No.
Just like that, eh?
No, we won't.
Well, yes, just like that. Something bothering you.
But aren't we rushing things a little?
We've lost too much time already. We have a nightmare to confront, remember? Sometimes I hate the world. Another free woman, bright, sensitive, kind, murdered by a craven rabble too weak to face its own mediocrity. Cowards hiding behind fake virtue. And for what? They won't even say her name. Why? Why her?
You said it yourself. Deborah was a victim of their fear.
That's not enough. Her murder was another throw of a dice. Why is it always us who have to pay with our lives?
Aye. You did. And I regret my failure to my dying day and after it too.
I was not speaking of our situation. When I left Cuba, anything could have befallen me. I was bright, free, talented. Though I had the wrong tongue, the wrong sex, the wrong skin. I defied life. I expected so much more from the world. I was arrogant. Arrogant to believe I needed no one. To shut out my mother and experience curandera. And listen instead to my sister.
Your childhood friend. What happened?
I had little and wanted more. A dangerous thing when you have our type of talent. Anything could have befallen me.
Vegeta.
But it didn't.
This has been hard for you. For me too. Perhaps we should think of how far we've come together and take heart.
I am dead, Rory. I am dead, and sooner will be gone for good.
You think I don't know this?
Don't make this about you, Red.
I wasn't. Look, all this, it's a lot to endure. We're both exhausted. I know I am.
I cannot tire.
I know. I know how hard it's been for you.
You have no idea. None at all.
I'll do my best to understand, if you'll let me. We should have faith. Look at us. We'll get to where we're going.
Shut up, Red. Shut up. This isn't about what we have conquered or what we have achieved or how far we have journeyed.
Look at us. Look at me. I loathe what I've become. Can't you see that?
I was trying to help. I'm sorry.
Stop apologizing. Good night.
Theme. Yes, this time you're alone.
Antea. Antea. I would have gone with you. Not funny. I have to walk to the stupid bloody island.
There you are. Ready to go?
I just got here. Can we talk? Why did you leave me alone?
You are not alone. Can we go now?
How come it's not working?
Let's ask Seeker. This all has to end, and I'd rather it was sooner than later.
Aye. Here's hoping.
There's a spectral web here, but it's new. It's stronger, but I think I can do it.
Oh, easy there.
This'll only take a moment. See?
Aye. Well, throwing my weapons through your will is a little unsettling. The spell isn't working. I think she's gone.
These stains block the way through, like a thick web. No time to lose.
Where are you, you wee witch? Manual on how to hide from men.
Wish I had one.
How can she find anything in this mess?
Is that really what's important right now?
She draws well. Why is there a letter from Deborah Comenius here?
And who's Grace? No way back to New Eden Town, and no Seeker either. Our only clue points to Kate Newsmith. Maybe she knows this Grace and where to find her.
Maybe, but maybe not.
Can't hide now.
Into the breach we go.
I have done 80% of the collectibles. Now most likely 81.
Make a run for it! I have another in sight.
This bite's not easily chewed. This one's protected.
Almost there.
Back down to hell. Your funeral! Held bold. Uh-oh, it's angry now.
Ask for help if you need it.
I'm still here.
Even in purgatory, Theodore was still an arrogant prick.
No. Yeah, that's what I thought that I went familiar path. I understand the game shouldn't be holding your hand about all these kind of things, but that pisses me off. Okay, possibly there's gonna be one more fight, or that was the last one. We'll see.
Off we go then.
That was the last one. Or not.
Just die.
Really just missed that.
Stay down.
Eyes peeled.
Another one?
Reinforcements. Back down to hell. Stay down.
Sharpen up. Almost there.
releasing this thing.
I'm right here, you know.
Help, bold.
Look out! Time to release these poor souls. Blasted pest!
Still tanky. Even after all this, still tanky. Yep, explosion. And hey Duke, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. And I needed to end my stream 1 hour 17 minutes ago. But thank you.
What the fuck are you? Oh, you're one of those. Yep, you're one of those.
So Duke, how's it going? Mm-hmm. Joke's on you, I don't have a card. You think I can afford the card? Funny. You funny. Me? Well, I'm almost done with this game. And a game, again, another game that I can suggest someone who plays my kind of games. Search up this one, Duke. I remember you did play Vampire, right? But in general, I am great. Because, well, this month's survival goal is achieved and I am just enjoying myself. Long time ago? Oh, well, basically, this game is a big ass extension of that one. An open world one. And, like, simply, there's a lot to do. I am at 81% done with the game's collectibles, but as you can see, it's quite big. simply put, this game is all about the same in Vampire, that you discover like stuff about your like targets, but in this game you help those targets find, like, discover what is going on with them. Like most of the time they are being hunted, sometimes possessed, and you need to like help them out, try to understand what's going on, and then you need to place judgment. The same in Vampire. Vampire was turning vampires into vampires, simply leaving them alive or killing them. In this, you have banishing the ghosts, specters, um, absolving them of their sins and let them go to heaven or whatever. Or three, blame the humans, the ones that you took the quest from. And there are three endings: good, bad, two. I don't know which one is which, but you by sacrificing people, you can resurrect your partner. Overall, good game. I would even suggest you not getting any spoilers, to be honest. But soon I'm gonna finish up today's stream as well. And another plus side, this is one of the few games that didn't go into, like, this is definitely a freaking AAA game from the amount of details and everything. But it's 50 euros default price. Like, default price is 50 euros. Not even talking about, well, already there are discounts for 20% or something like that. I got gifted this game and I have been enjoying it. I will be finishing it up tomorrow, no matter what. But definitely, it's a good one. And then I need to decide what kind of game will I be going for next. Okay, I still have time, like half an hour. What do I do in half an hour? What can I do in half an hour? Could go here. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna go here. Do I take more banishing jobs? Okay, I'm gonna take more banishing jobs. And hey, John. Definitely upgrade. Almost done, I just need one more. Oh yeah, by the way, how do you kill the nameless puppet in Eliza P? Always die in the second phase. That's allowed. Well, you have two choices. One, getting good at perfect parrying, but I think that's not you, Duke. Or two, buying lots of troubles. You can like, since you like farming, you can just go and farm a bit of echoes and go to the Barrier City or whatever that was. There's a secret trader there where you can buy all the throwables, and you can just go and buy stuff. Since you are a lot higher level than I was when I beat it. So yeah, you have two choices. Well, the third one is just playing the game, but I doubt that that's gonna help you. I really doubt that that's gonna help you. Can be honest, that much. But the fact that you got that, props for you.
Is it worse to lose your faith in your fathers than it is to lose faith in yourself? Those in the Harrows who lived would be wise to
Oh
look
yeah,
inwards.
or
to
like
reflect,
I said, get
and then to pay
throwables,
penance.
because they do a lot of damage.
But none carry a greater burden than young Lamentation Haskell. How will he guide the faltering faithful when he has so little faith in himself?
Because then all you need to do is just throw and dodge, throw and dodge, throw and dodge, throw and dodge. That's about it.
So your notice. I'll keep an eye out.
All donations gratefully accepted, sir.
I agree.
I must take my leave of you, sir.
God keep you, for I shall not.
Okay. No, simply the nameless puppet. He is perfect for parrying. Especially the first phase, you can perfect parry every single move easily. Like the tails are big. So, and at the second phase, at that point, if you like haven't used all your potions on the first, or even half your potions on the first phase, it's the same as Puppet King. You just brute force your way. Out heal him. Yeah. Oh, you. Since you are today's MVP, do you have someone that you would want me to raid? And yeah, John, I didn't ignore you. No, I did not. Ah, okay, well, simply wanted to ask if you have someone.
Caleb.
But okay.
What can I do for you, Mr. McWraith?
Do what you need to do.
Here. A complete compendium of the Birds of New Eden by Ruth Watson. It's all there.
Her work is done. I owe you so much. Thank you. From the first to the last, thank you.
I'll leave you in peace, Mr. Watson.
There's no peace for the wicked, Mr. McWraith. You and I both know that.
Collecting feathers for a grieving Puritan. What a weird day.
Someone is vexed behind that door.
Well, because it's
Excuse the
good.
mess. Another bottle broke. It's no big business.
Are you sure you're all right? You seem a little overwhelmed.
A bottle fell from its shelf. No big business, Mr. McWraith. Happens all the time.
Are you all right?
If you must know, sir, I have a drinking problem.
Really?
I do. My liquor disappears. My bottles fall to the floor and break, though I'm nowhere near. 'Tis a drinking problem indeed.
Objects inexplicably vanishing, moving or breaking. Either you're haunted or you're clumsier than you think.
Haunted, you say? Well, Your Majesty, why not? As the saying goes, when life gives you a torrent of shit, may as well be haunted.
You could be in danger. To be haunted is rarely good.
Well now, that is bad news. Which is good, because I don't believe in good news.
I'm offering you my help. Can you afford to refuse it?
I don't believe in helping hands either. But if you want to do whatever it is you do, please feel free to do it.
When did the
My
bottle breaking
God.
start?
I don't know. I gave up on keeping track of time, or things. Normally, if a bottle disappears, I drank it and forgot. But I'm not wrong about this. In quiet moments, I hear the bottle glass crack. When I'm not there, the liquor moves about. Other times, they dare to fall of a sudden, out of nowhere, and break upon the floor. The shelves are straight and proper stacked. I had Ishmael check. 'Tis a mystery, right enough.
Ishmael and you were close, I believe.
Oh, how folk love to talk. They're wrong. There's nothing improper between me and Ishmael. He works for me, and we enjoy each other's company. He's a good friend who lives upstairs. I have my own little house across the way. Ah, talk of an angel. Hear the flutter of his wings.
Phoebe? What's the matter? Oh, good day. What can I do?
Well, it's just another bottle broke. I'd blame my butterfingers, but Mr. Banisher here thinks we may have a ghost.
God take my soul. I'm sorry. The spilled liquor. The stink.
Come now. Come now.
I'm sorry.
All is well, Ishmael. Breathe. Just breathe. It's just another worry fit. You'll be fine.
While he gets back on his feet, let's look around.
Okay.
You're safe. I'm here. I'm not going anywhere.
Broken glass.
She said bottles in her house shifted and fell. We should check it out.
Baby.
Half her operation wiped out at a stroke.
Curses are bad for business.
Nice abacus.
Imagine trying to use one of those after a bottle of rock gut. Poor Ishmael has fits of worry.
I feel like he panicked when I mentioned the ghost.
We need to make amends and think about speech.
Lemmy. I'm here to talk with you, mate. We have unfinished business. Or something.
We have faith. Well, ho there. What a pleasant surprise. I was fair and sure that I'd never see you again.
Where are you off to?
Far away, God willing. Build bridges, say the wise. that people may better understand each other. Build a jetty, say I, so that a ship may come and we can leave. New Eden is a fascinating study for you and I. But for ordinary folk, it is, as I've heard it put, a shite hole.
Oh shit! Gonna be back. Okay.
Leaving changes nothing. You just end up making the same mistake somewhere else.
We must always be open to the possibility that people may learn from their mistakes. Is that not right, Mr. McCraith?
Spoken like a leader.
I fear, however, that not everyone shall listen. I fear what shall befall them if they stay behind.
We overheard you. What are you working on?
I, to my horror, am working on a speech. It's terrible. I don't even know where to start.
I'd speak of past mistakes and how they show you the way to a better future.
That might just work. Thank you.
Are things that bad?
Tell the truth, I don't rightly know. They don't trust me. They tell me nothing, and when they do, they're probably lying. And without the wards, well, I fear things will get worse before they get better. In fact, they already have. Spectres walk, and we are in need of a banisher, or two. If you can bring people peace, well, I doubt they'll be grateful, but perhaps they should have the strength to believe in a brighter future.
So, Lammy, what's the word around here?
What do you wish to know?
Tell me about the settlers. Anything strange to mention? Stranger than usual, I mean.
Folk have been quite lovely as it happens. Each tries to do their best and spirits are high. Thinking about it, that's actually really strange. Really strange indeed.
Okay. How is that saying?
How fares New Eden and the Harrows?
It's not easy. I don't have my father's authority and people fear evil more than ever.
What about you, Lammy? How are you?
I'm well. Or as well as I could wish for. But I still have questions for you, mistress.
We have time for one or two.
I've seen how you move. Do time and space work differently for you?
Not so much when I'm with the living. But yes, they're different.
May I ask another?
Yes, you may.
And what do you miss from being alive?
A big question. Too big to answer. Where would I start? I miss all of it.
May I ask another?
Yes, you may.
Did you see God? Have you met angels? What about demons? Who's in charge in the afterlife?
I'm afraid I have no answer for you.
May I ask another?
Oh my god, how many?
Yes, you may.
Do you feel pain?
Not physically. I feel anguish. The memory of pain sometimes.
May I ask another?
Yes, you may.
Do you control how you appear to the living? How do you do that?
Some can see me with no effort. To others, it's a choice I make. It's effortless, as easy as opening my mouth to speak.
May I ask another?
Let's leave it there.
I guess that's kind of...
Very well, Lammy. We'll see what we can do to help your people.
Thank you. If you need anything, I'll be here. I'm no use anywhere else.
To that. No. Damn it.
We must look at our past. Our mistake.
More work to do.
A new building needs a solid foundation. I wonder if ghosts still linger. Words have power. The right speech at the right moment can change the world.
I heard General Count von Starenberg speak to his troops once. It didn't look like much, but when he spoke, soldiers listened. When all seemed lost, he filled their hearts with courage, hope, and rage against the enemy. He was quite the speech.
What did he say?
I don't know. I don't speak German.
Really?
A ghost was here, not long ago.
For Constance. Phoebe is a painter.
This is just an easel. No paints. Unfinished work?
Why would you name a painting before starting it? Phoebe Walcott's done well for herself. Her own warehouse and pier at Covenant Beach. What kind of ghost only communicates by breaking wee bottles?
A feeble ghost, capable only of small mischief?
The governor disliked Mistress Walcott's manner. What a surprise.
No, it's not.
Phoebe likes a drink. Or 5.
Maybe that vexes our mysterious ghost.
Or 5. Or 10.
This is as sad as it is disturbing.
Despite her defiance, her past batters her.
I know Phoebe and Ishmael are friends, but there's a generous will.
Our shy, bottle-breaking ghost also hides things. Why the will?
Everything Ishmael has, he gets from her. Perhaps the ghost believes he's taking advantage.
I doubt there's anything more to be found here. Let's go back to the store and ask a few more questions.
Have you found your ghost?
How's Ishmael? Feeling better, is he?
He's cleaning up the broken glass. I've buggered off till he's finished, and you should too.
Would you know, by any chance, what pulls the trigger on his crises?
He deals with his pain as best he can, like all of us. You leave him alone now, yeah?
No.
Your troublesome ghost meddles with more than your booze. It also hid your will.
I knew things were vanishing. It wasn't just the liquor.
Whose ghost do you think might hide your liquor and your will?
Sounds like my long-dead husband's particular brand of mischief.
Ghosts may linger long in the invisible before returning.
If you've liquor stocked elsewhere, I'd like to check it.
I would too, sir. But I abandoned my warehouse some time ago and have since lost the keys. Ishmael may have spares. His room is upstairs, right over our heads.
A trusted friend, is he?
Despite his efforts to keep me alive, I consider him my one and only friend.
Hey.
No matter.
How do we get upstairs? Oh. That's how we get upstairs. I have not been upstairs. Now I have.
Red, I can't manifest anymore. I'm at your side again. Did he play for fun or for money?
Ishmael took a risk keeping this, especially around here.
Was he scared of a ghost? I'd like to ask him about that.
This Bible really annoyed him.
I hope he kept his opinion to himself.
Wet sand. Did Ishmael go to the sea recently?
There's a beach by Phoebe Walcott's warehouse.
Was Ishmael running his own business behind his drunk boss's back?
We will see.
So our mysterious ghost also took time to hide that key. Must be important. A widow, drunk and inconsolable. And a widower, sober and inconsolable.
Also, a shy, bottle-breaking ghost.
That's not a lot to go on. What exactly does this ghost want? There's no clear pattern.
Banisher rule number 1, a ghost always lingers for a reason.
Let's have a chat with Ishmael Law. Mr. Law?
How can I help you, sir?
Kind of easy to work for someone who drinks so much.
Phoebe Walcott deals with her pain the only way she knows.
But you dislike heavy drinkers, don't you?
My friend is wounded by the horrors of the world. She drinks so that she does not weep. But I weep enough for two.
The villagers burned the governor's ghost wards, but you kept one in your room. Why?
The wards were sent by God. Yes, I keep one in my lodgings. The better to be safe from evil. Since you deposed the governor, here God's voice is little heard. The Almighty, it turns out, is easily deterred.
God has forsaken Ishmael Law, or so he thinks.
God may be easily deterred, sir. But I'm not.
Then you had better get to work, for the good folk of the Harrows teeter on the brink.
You had a fit of worry. Not the first, I gather. What scared you?
You embarrass me, sir.
No need to be embarrassed, Mr. Law. But I do need the information if I'm to end this haunting.
My fits, sir, being the work of no ghost, shall not be your business neither.
He suffers in silence, just like his friend.
What can you tell me about Covenant Beach?
Not much, sir.
There's a locked warehouse there. The ghost that haunts this store hid the key.
That was Mistress Walcott's storehouse, the center of her business. It's derelict now.
But you've been there of late, haven't you? I found sand from the beach in your lodgings. Why did you go to the warehouse? And why would the ghost hide the key to it?
I don't know what you are scraping for, mister, but you'll not find it on my boots.
I'll see you later, Ishmael.
Anytime.
Strange case. We found nothing conclusive.
The warehouse by the beach is the only lead left. Let's go.
No. Maybe yes. No, yes, no, yes, no, yes. Oh, there's even more space shit. Okay. Who knows, maybe I won't even finish it tomorrow. I have so many side stuff to do. No, I will finish it tomorrow. I don't care. I will. I think. Trust me.
Get out of there!
Yeah! Raging Vandal.
This is gonna be good.
We're not alone.
Who there? Can I help you?
Oh, she died. Well, she hanging herself because that doesn't look like a possibility. How? Okay.
Doesn't she remind you of Goody Perkins?
Aye, the old lady. She seemed fine.
We should look in on her.
Think you could take on a ghost?
Question now is how do we get up that? I ain't no clue.
This wasn't here before, was it? The ship's captain was married to Goody Perkins.
That must be why her ghost lingers here. They must have had a house. Can't be far, if it still stands.
What the? The ship has changed.
Changed how?
That boat reminds me of Obereen. I went there once. Sat on the quay with my mum and my sister was eating cod and watching the boats.
My father took me fishing. I too would watch the great ships come and go. I'd get restless. He'd give me the squid he'd grilled for his hand lines. I miss him.
Uh-oh, it's angry now.
Really?
Come on, Red.
Damn it. I have quite a bit then to go. I thought that I didn't have that much to go. I do.
Watch out! Spectre possession.
Are you kidding me?
I think I'm under threat.
I quite enjoyed it, to be honest.
You bastard!
Like, when you're playing on normal, like, it's a lot more bearable. Most likely, on harder difficulties, you would hate the combat because the enemy becomes super spongy. But if you don't, if you play just on normal, then it's totally fine, I would say. Ew.
Here, I found something.
What? What did you find? Yeah. Normal difficulty. And harder difficulties, spongy as hell. Enemies, I mean. And I ain't a fan of that. No, really. I should have walked. Oh well.
Down, boy!
Yeah, but I'm already almost maxed on stuff, so I doubt that there's any point. I think that I'm going here. shiny. Collect shiny. What the actual fuck? You're telling me I went all the way around here? Okay. Okay, this pathfinding was stupid. Kill game. Why did you do that?
Please give me strength.
Please give you sight. What? What? Baker.
Dear Lord, I need you now. Please, send help.
An unnecessary question, perhaps, but is everything all right?
No, I'm not all right. There are demons in the mill. This is all Haskell's fault. May his wretched soul rest in peace. His leniency brought the devil on us. Now witches will walk the land. But why are you still standing there gawking like a goose? Aren't you a banisher? I told you there are demons.
I... Tell me all about these demons and this mill.
There is a mill. It is my mill in which I mill flour to bake my bread. In the mill, there are demons sent by the evil one.
Oh, all right. No need to be an arse about it. I'll look into it.
The mill lies past the barren field and across the bridge. Whatever you can do to help, I would be grateful.
Okay.
Will you be all right out here?
Will any of us be all right now our governor's gone?
Vegeta!
Lucy Barrow is dead, and demons walk. God has forsaken us.
Wait,
Take that
Lucy's
as a
dead?
maybe. I'm sorry to learn the alewife has died.
Oh, don't be.
What happened to her?
Danced too close to the devil is what she did. I do not know what happened to her, but her death is not my doing, though it was I who found the body. I shall not miss her.
You will when the ale runs out. You really don't seem to hold her in your heart.
The baker and the alewife both need barley. We made a bargain, spit in hand and shaken on, to share the crop. But she broke the deal, went her own way, cut me out. No, I did not like her.
Okay.
I should go.
As must I, to the hamlet, I think. God walk with you, Banisher.
Nah.
Demons and a dead alewife. Haunting case.
Haunting case.
Hopefully this time I won't need to go all the way around. Because that was stupid. No, like legit stupid. Pissed me off, not gonna lie. Oh, because it's on the same... Okay. Oh shit.
This isn't over yet. Throwing a tantrum, are we? Did we miss a few? Possession incoming. Get the hell out of there!
A wee Highland kiss for you. Some demons. Here I was expecting an audience with Legion.
Someday, maybe.
Someday.
No bread. Cottle never mentioned that.
Okay, let's explore.
Something's here.
Hidden.
Quite the botanist. What does a baker need with all these plants?
Remember the olive bread with rosemary and sage?
I miss Rome. I miss bread. Seems Cottle was looking for a substitute for barley.
And failing.
Cobwebs on empty barley bags.
He ran out some time ago. Looks like Cottle hasn't been able to do his work for quite some time.
I feel something close. This looks like it was ripped from a herbarium. Phytolaica decandra.
Pokeweed. It's poisonous. I doubt he used it. I hope I'm right. We should go back to the Harrows and talk to him.
Okay. This is done. I do need to go here. Same time, I do need to go here. There's still one zone here. And this zone, then this zone, and this zone here. Then I'm done. Only then. At least with the exploding part.
So a baker is forced out of work, his business partner dies mysteriously, and now the baker is haunted.
How bizarre. Still, I feel for him. He'll be desperate. Can't sustain that for long.
From his demeanor, I'd say it's too late. He's a lit fuse on a human powder keg.
Wouldn't like to be around when he goes boom.
I'm here. I think I fucked up, to be honest. What the actual fuck are you doing here? The link. Okay, Mon. Kind of close to finishing. Yeah, okay. Okay, Baker. We have to talk.
Mr. Cottle, are you here?
How do we get that?
The oven's seen better days.
I know the feeling.
I feel a draft.
From the invisible.
Takes dedication to sleep where you work. That or poverty.
My mother treated a baker once. He had the worst cough I'd ever heard. Turns out inhaling flour all day isn't good for your lungs.
Aye, neither's poverty. Aspen must be the woman Cottle spoke of. The one who trained him.
Perhaps he's lonely here, away from his people.
A gift from Aspen. She loves him, like a mother. Oh, it's a miserable life without bread. A key hidden behind a spectral web. Why?
Anyone home?
Right, well, what happened here?
There was a robbery, or someone threw a tantrum.
Despite the barley shortage, Lucy Barrow was brewing ale. Drove Perry mad. Sent him snooping after her.
Why would she not tell him? Food is as important as drink.
Do not touch that, you filthy thief! You! Who are you? What are you doing here? Wait. The Banisher McWraith? Haunted by a ghost? You must be joking.
Mistress Barrow, glad to see you, circumstances notwithstanding. This is my partner, Antea Duarte.
Yes, pleasure to meet you, but never mind that. Perry Cottle stole the key to my alehouse. You have it. I want it back.
Why would Perry Cottle have the key to your alehouse?
He wishes to steal my business, so I hid it from him. There's nothing quite like watching a grown man soil his britches over losing a bloody key. Serves him right. The barley failed. No barley means no flour. No flour means no bread. It drove him mad. It made him mean. I don't easily scare, but he scared me. And I was right. In the end, he poisoned me.
Okay.
What's your relation to Perry Cottle?
We traded. Pleasantries, foodstuffs. He baked a fine loaf. Mostly we shared the barley crop. I worked with him, now I hate him. When I offered him a fair deal, he threatened me.
He omitted to mention this.
Allow me a moment in which to come to terms with the news that the liar, Perry Cottle, failed to tell the truth.
You know how to brew ale without barley. We know this because Perry Cottle spied you doing it.
For a great baker, he makes a piss-weak spy.
Why would you not share your work?
I'll tell you this. My husband and I ran a tavern in England. He supported my ambition. Never once was he intimidated by me. When he died, I sold up and left for the New World. I was looking for peace, opportunity, wealth. I found it all. Until the curse. Everything I have, I earned with the sweat of my brow and the brains in my head, and neither man nor God shall take it from me. Perry Cottle thinks innovation, the fruit of my labor, comes from God to be shared by all, but especially by Perry Cottle. I am a woman of enterprise, and no one drinks for free. No payment, no deal.
Tell me about the poisoning.
To start, let me tell you about the baker Perry Cottle, who is as mean as he is stupid. Mean, for he would not pay me for my work. Stupid, for he poisoned me before he could get his grubby hands on it.
Are you sure he poisoned you?
We had words. He threatened me. He carried out the threat. It seems cut and dried to me. You don't believe me? See for yourself. You have the key. Go to the alehouse where I died.
Where is it?
Go north, across the bridge, past the fallow fields. But do be careful. I hear it's haunted by the ghost of the poor dead alewife.
We should go.
Can't get a moment's peace, can you? Even dead, there's work to be done.
Looks like Perry Cottle left some details out of his story. Let's go to the alehouse.
Oh my god. Naka. Funny. All I can say. Funny. I do not get easy, but that man get me. Oh, this time it's like you didn't spawn.
Lucy's alehouse, I believe.
A playground for the devil, according to some.
Folk need bread. What do you use in place of the barley? Lucy, Mistress Barrow, please, I beseech you, tell me.
No.
Folk must have bread before they have ale.
I offered you a fair deal. You're the one who turned it down.
Then you leave me no choice. I'll have the secret. I'll not let them starve when there's bread to be had.
You missed your chance. Now go away.
Not the first time we've heard of this deal.
Doesn't change the fact that Perry was furious at Lucy's refusal.
Enough to kill? Seems unlikely.
Keep looking. Lucy Barrow was quite the force of nature.
As a widowed alewife amongst witch-hunting Puritans, she'd have to be.
Exactly. Well-thumbed books. Lucy Barrow's an educated herbalist.
An alewife, fierce and educated. I bet folk were intimidated. And suspicious.
We should search the mill. A book of poisonous plants, with a page torn out.
Let me guess. The Phytolacticandra page is missing.
Those concoctions sure are inventive.
She knows her trade.
I know brewers, and this one is talented. be a jump to be had up behind the wheel there.
We'll have to stop it spinning first.
I'll look into that. Can't shoot the lock. Not from here, anyway.
I might be able to help with that.
This door is locked.
Hmm? Why did I go all the way around? Yep, lock from where you want to shoot. See something shining. That's not what I need to destroy. Something over here, but what? Yep, no. I have zero idea. Because I killed things too fast? What's going on? think there's a possibility that I bugged the quest.
That works. Let's go.
Would have never guessed this. I would have given up on the quest, not gonna lie. I would have totally given up on the quest.
Well, quite the operation Mistress Barrow is running.
Okay. I guess on this note I can end today's stream. So, while we're still here, thanks for sticking around. Say hey to Spiker, and yeah, tomorrow, without a doubt, I am gonna finish this game.